Good afternoon, everyone. Hello. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, what a day. It definitely feels like a Thursday. Days are kind of blending in together. You know how it is. Not having a job. It has its ups, it has its downs. But the biggest up I will ever have is being able to say hi to all of you. Let me adjust this camera a little. Okay, can you see me? Okay, yes you can. Very good. Gotta make sure it's all working perfectly. Gotta make sure it is all picture perfect, just like all of you! Hello everyone! How are ya? We've got Doker. Hello, Cyclone. How are you? We've got Floshed, Joseph, Durkad, Golden. Oobies, how are you, buddy? Phoenix Magica, how are you? It's good to see you. Having the best day because Power Wash Sim 2 came out. Is that right? They made a second one, did they? Interesting. Well, welcome, Generic. Hello there, Brooke. Good to see you, too. Mendam, how are you? Hello, Colin. How am I doing? How about me? I am fantastic. I'm doing pretty well. Although I gotta be honest, I don't really have much of a plan today. I'm just kind of, I would say winging it, but guess I'm more finning it. You know what I'm saying? But I couldn't just not come live. What am I gonna do? Lo-Fi, how are you? It's great to see you. Yeah, they made a second Power Wash simulator, I suppose. Didn't know that. How are you, Lo-Fi? Hey there, Katie. Exactly, Space Rose. Just kind of going with the flow today. And also welcome in. Hey there, Solid. Do you ever have a plan, buddy? I've tried. It hasn't really worked out the best, but not the worst. And I think that's what's really important. Pretty hyper, that's Scott. Well, I'm glad you're in such a chipper mood, Golden. These things are going good for you. That's good. Absolutely. 2 thumbs way up. I can't really do a thumbs up. The mocap won't let me. I can move my thumbs. It just they won't. Thumbs up. When do you ever really have a plan? Yeah, that's true. Oh my gosh. Joe boy, why is the first thing you always do is abuse me? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Good to hear that, Lo-Fi. And you're absolutely right. Wing it till you're finished. Let me see you shake a tail feather. Ooh, I'm loving it. Well, let's see. We don't really have too much to go on right now. We can play a game. That's true. I could work on 3D modeling stuff. I'd love to work on the 2.0, but I can't spoil anything for you guys. But I know you're gonna love it. Let's see. What else could I do? I know what Doker's gonna say. Doker's gonna be like, "Oh, Subnautica, that would be funny," and it would be funny, but I don't want to do it. I just don't want to do that. I'm sick of Subnautica. I know, hard to believe. The fish is just sick of Subnautica. No more of that. Ow. Do the swim. Your drink makes you look like you're face palming. Does it? Oh, yeah, it kind of does. Play Undertale Yellow, a fan game. Interesting. Want to keep playing the game from yesterday? It's not bad. It seems pretty slow, though. Fan Art Fridays tomorrow. Can't wait to see all the awesome works everyone has done. You better believe it, Joseph. I'm excited for Fan Art Fridays. Any modeling stream would be good. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a couple of things just to kind of really test my mettle, so to speak. I also do have to download a couple of the games y'all bought me. But I have to make room, and it's this whole thing. I'll figure it out. Because I know people want me to play the Mass Effect trilogy, which is pretty cool. I know people want me to play that horror game. What's it called? Something Face? I forget. Now he's gonna say FNAF and said, no, I don't even have that downloaded. So ha ha ha! Can't even play it today. Generic. Or friend. Oh, I really gotta Download that. He admits it's funny. It is funny. Get Desmond there to play with you again. I still don't want to play though. It's ironic. Ironic. I will link it in the suggestions. You got it. Get Hades, or I'll get it for you. I know I keep telling you about it, but it's epic. I wouldn't mind playing it. It's a roguelike, ain't it? So I talked to my friends last night, and I brought up the debate from yesterday and asked them how they make their sandwiches, and they have very interesting answers. They all agree with me, right? Because you are a two-knife using weirdo. Got a question for me? What's up? Just delete System 32. Imagine I do that. I just delete System 32 and it's Jover. Ah, that'll be great. I love your art, Golden. FNAF isn't a big game. No. You have my... Oh, Gloopy! If I could get a shout out from Miss Gloopy. How are you today? I'm gonna head out. Don't want to be a burden. You're no burden. Cyclone, don't talk like that. You talk like that again and you're gonna get a talking to, young man. But seriously, we enjoy having you here. So no more of that down talking. I will not accept it. Not here. Not in my river. I think I got the gist of Subnautica at this point. No need to play it more if you're not having fun. It's fun. I definitely do enjoy it. I see the thing, and I'm sure there's more fun to do. I guess I'm just, I don't know. Like, I'll definitely play it again. Just, small bits, you know? Are you a fan of Clint Eastwood at all? Yeah, I think he's pretty cool. Never delete System 32. Yeah, right. Imagine. I would be, if I didn't grow up in the era where technology boomed, I would have fallen for that. I've fallen for the All That 4 once before. It was stupid. Does foldovers and my other friend toast bread with separate bowl and then put it on the toasted bread. Huh. Those are interesting. Hello, Cadzola. Oh no, Gloopy. Go get some sleep. You got it, Gloopy. I appreciate you. Get some sleep, though. Please do take care of yourself first. And if there's anything I can do, you let me know. John Wayne will forever be better than Clint Eastwood, and I will die on this hill. Oh no! Are we getting another argument? Let's do it. I mean, me, I don't particularly care either way. I think they're both cool. Is Dave the Diver? Oh yeah, Squish recommended that. Dave the Diver, a game where you have to catch fish for a sushi restaurant. The story is nice and the gameplay is calming. Well, maybe not for you. Let's see. Got some interesting lore about myself to tell you then. No, I hear that. You'd probably love Dave the Diver? Interesting. Of course, Gloopy. Here, I'll put you down on the prayer request. We will be praying for you. And listen, you ever need to talk, I'm here for you. I hope you know that. I've got your back. You've got my back all the time. I've got your back all the time. So I will put you in the prayer request. And everyone, please do pray for my good friend Gloopy VT. She is an incredible soul. Like I could sing her praises forever. But please, please do pray for her. And again, Gloopy, don't be afraid to reach out. I'm here to talk. Dive the Daver. Unseen the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all. Bumbling 80s archivist. I hope I'm saying that right. How are you, buddy? A game I also recommend is Lego Party. It's basically Mario Party, but Lego. Interesting. Thank you, Golden. I hear that, Doker. Just forgive me if it takes me a while to respond. Woo! Lots of things in the works. Hey there, Leah. Thank you for the lurk. All right, Antic. What an entrance. How are you, Antic? It's good to see you. Back exchange program. Oh. I don't know why I'm doing this. I thank you for the lurk, the one and only Creepy Pro. And yes, please, everybody, anyone who is watching the stream but you're not like chatting or nothing, please do redeem a check-in or a lurk. Give a comment if you really want to, whatever it takes. But please do make an interaction of some kind so that way Twitch can count you as one of my viewers. Because Twitch is goofy and they don't want to count. They want to stop me from getting partner as quickly as possible. And I'm telling them, nuh-uh. That's what I say. I want to be partner. Yes, I did get yeeted. Hey. How are you, Mossy? Got off an interview. I was so freaking nervous. Hey, how'd it go? Bam, wow. John Wayne asked about the game. Oh! Jeez Louise. Why does everyone drown me? Chatting while streaming and watching. Let's go. My man. It's going well, Mossy. Having a good time. Chilling at the end of the week. Well, close to it. I'm also still trying to decide what I want to do, and I don't fully know. I'll be honest. We'll be a castle in the sky, just the two of us. You and I. Oh. I felt I went good. Hopefully I get hired, God willing. Amen. And keeping you hydrated. Nah, I hear that. Thank you for the lurk, Lost Cleric. Well. Exactly, Brooke. Thank you. Finally, someone understands me. Understand I need hair. I'm not just a fish. I am a man. A man-fish. Those are my pronouns. I actually did do that on Discord. Because they have a section for pronouns. And I was like, oh, that'd be fun. Like, fish man. I thought that was clever. It's probably not. I'm probably just an idiot. But that's okay. Ugh. How am I? I'm doing very, very well. Having a good time. Hey, Mossy. Gumbly. How are you? Good to see you. It is fantastic to have you here. You better believe I'm live. Exactly. I may be an idiot, but I'm your guys' idiot. Oh, Barry White. Slow down, Barry. Slow down. Can't handle all that. Ooh. Man, I feel like I'd be more popular if I had his voice. If I could sing like him. Instead, I got the radio like, for only $19.95, you too can have a thing that you won't use after the first 2 times. You know? Very infomercial. That's me. Can't get enough of your love, baby. I may not have a sexy voice, but I do have a voice. Hello, Ice Dragon. It's humongous. Oh, is that right? Well, if you need to sleep, man, don't be afraid. I don't want you to have to stay up for super late. Oh, Golden. You're so sweet. I appreciate you. Ding. That sounds like, this guy sounds like a radio advertiser. Yeah, that's what I hear a lot. There's a 99.9, The Bone. You know? Like, very, very that voice. But that's not a bad thing. I like my voice. Ah, thank you, Joseph. That means a lot. Do you have real muscles like that? Not like this. I like to actually have carbohydrates. But I am pretty muscular. I just have like a dad bod muscle body. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Envious. It's good to see you. How are you? Welcome into the stream. I'm still working on art. Hopefully it'll be done before tomorrow. Yes. If you guys got fan art, we're doing fan art Fridays. Post them in the Discord under Fishy Fan Art. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and don't forget, everybody. Boom. There we go. Please don't, what's it called? Please remember, we're in the middle of what is known as a tide tussle. And as you can see, I have the ooh eyes. That's how you know it's serious. We're in the middle of a tide tussle in order to determine what the Discord server tag will be. We are at with fish, salmon, swollen, chum. Let me check the results, actually. I think chum is actually winning. Yeah, chum is in the lead. The Mother Mafia. Woo! Now that's a name. How are you, the Mother Mafia? Thank you for the follow and welcome to the river. My name is Samson. I'm a Christian variety VTuber. I hope you have a fantastic day. Oh, and we got Junkie Doggy Girl. I like these names. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river. But yes, for those of you who don't know about the tide tussle, feel free. The way that you vote is you cast your bits, tell us what you're voting for, and our mods will jot it down, add it to the pool, and at the end of October, that will be the server tag. Currently, right now, Chum is in the lead, followed closely by Salmon. I believe Swole is in third, and Fish is in fourth. So, you know, what's poppin'? Shoot, man. We all just sitting here swimming up the stream together, Mother Mafia. How are you? What's poppin' with you? Why? I can't get enough of your love, baby. Ooh. Oh, any updates on throat item deliveries? Yes. So, just saying. The Stream Deck finally came in. I had to kind of throw some emails around there. Stream Deck came in, so I'm going to get that up and working. Thank you once again, Envious and Anonymous, whoever you guys are. Well, I mean, I know who Envious is, but whoever Anonymous is. What was the name of the Discord server again? The Swole Pond. Can't imagine why. And the motion capture software did get here, and I actually was testing it out a little bit. Works like a charm. And I'm going to have something pretty special with that one. But all in good time. All in good time. I can't spoil anything because Irene... Uh-oh. Irene's here. Irene, I was not spoiling anything, I swear. Sorry for the delay in the server. Okay, No, I'm good. Oh, you have to go? No, I hear you. I'm sorry, Irene, please. I promise I'm being good. But please do take care of what you need to take care of. I hope you're doing all right. I'm doing good, just vibing. That's awesome. Let's see. If Salmon wins, I won't be upset, but I'm all for Chum. Yeah. Hello, Safrine. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, Irene just knows. She just knows when, like, I'm saying something. She's like, hey. Hey, Starberry. Good to see you. Oh, thank you, Irene. You're far too good for this stream of mine, but I am very grateful for you. Chum supremacy. Well, like I said, right now Chum's in the lead, but not by that much. Hey, Caveman, how are you? Hexolar, how are you as well? Good to see you. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I'm doing wonderfully. I love it here. Just having a good time with some good chums. Caveman, good. That's how I read your comments, Caveman. Just Caveman, good. Doing good. Strolling through Twitch. I hear that. Find any sweet channels besides this one, obviously. Any fun channels? Any fun content that you ran into? Either Salmon will win or I will run out of money. Well, Salmon's in second, so... But please don't run out of money. Okay, I promise. Let's see. Oh, let me take a swig while I'm here. Kinda lost? I hear that. Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, did you? I hear that. Oh. Yeah, don't scratch the paint. I'm doing good. My life is trying my patience, to be honest, but I'm stronger than my trials. How are you, my favorite fish man? Hey, that's a good attitude, Starberry. I am proud of you. I'm doing phenomenally. And yes, that is a pun. You just joined the Swole Pond? Hey, welcome in, Brooke. Glad to have you. I hope you enjoy yourself there. Phone crash, but I'm back. Hey, welcome back. Ice Dragon. Exactly. Oh! Sweet Roll Wolfie. Thank you for the resub for 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. That means a lot to me. We're having a good time. Man, I gotta be honest though. I'm really excited. The mocap stuff came in and I was like kind of working with it. It's actually quite simple. I didn't expect it to be that simple. Unfortunately, it does require a bit of a subscription. I need to pay like $4 or $5 a month for the program to do the things, which kind of lame, but hey, if it works, it works, and that's what matters. But I was testing it out, and man, oh man, it is so freaking cool. Oh, I'm so excited. I cannot wait to like get that integrated into stream. And then if I get that headset, oh, that's going to be amazing. I can't wait. EP! How are you doing today? It's good to see you. You want to flip? You got it. Whoa! It's good to see you, EP. How have you been? Let's see. I kind of have to be stronger than my trials. I have a lot of things that count on me and the strength the Lord gave me. Amen to that, Starberry. Goodness. Oh, I'm getting what's the word? Motivated. There we go. Sorry. Head brain thing, not compute big think. Anyway. I know, Golden. There's so many possibilities. I'm so excited. And it's just so convenient too. I cannot wait to get mocap up and running. Am good. How is the Fishman? The Fishman is good. Fishman's actually amazing. Better than good. If only there was a word for that. Maybe great? I'm glad to see you. Oh! All right, just like that, I'm not doing that great. I'm big sad. Eepy's bullying me. It's good to see you, though, Eepy. I hope you know I've been praying for you. I really have. I hope you're doing well. The most welcome. It's my pleasure, really. Our prayers for my heart and mind have bore fruit. That's awesome to hear, Sweet Roll. I'm really grateful to hear that. It's what I do. Thank you. Of course, EP. Oh, we got a Barry White dance. You got it. Never gonna stop. By the way I feel about you, girl, I just can't live without you. When I eventually get a girlfriend, this is gonna be romantic, I think. Right? Girls like this, right? Girls see this and they go, wow, he's so romantic. And I'm like, oh, yeah, ignore the poorly rigged jiggle physics. Oh my goodness. I'll put social alternatives if you want, Sam. They would have to be compatible with Mokopi. But yeah, if you do have them, feel free to send them my way. I could use that extra $5. Buff salmon neck. Yeah. Oh, this beef. How many hours do I need to watch you to unlock VIP? I believe you need 100,000 points. So, a long time. But if you do, you get VIP. I think is crazy. Nah. Think, what's that? Can I lift it? They love them pig. I don't know. Of course, Starberry, we got you. I'll put you in the prayer requests. I hope you know if you ever need to talk, we have in the Discord, we have a prayer request section there. There are lots of people who'd be more than happy to talk to you, myself included. I hope you know that. You're not alone. We've got you. I badly need this overdue vacation. Man, do I feel that. I'm at 78k channel points. Yeah, but I believe moderators cannot be VIPs. I don't know why. You just can't. Yeah, exactly, generic. Let you down. Yeah, exactly. I'm not worried about my love life. It's one of those things where I'm really not worried about it. I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it other than just, yeah, I'll get a girl. I'm not worried about it. For right now, I'm more worried about my financial situation. That's really about it. But I promise I'm okay. I'm not saying that to prompt anything, just saying that's kind of on the forefront of things. I also want to get that 2.0 model up and running. I want to start like getting the ball rolling on these things. These past 2 weeks have kind of really been rocky terrain, but now we're swimming in clear waters, and I have so many ideas that I want to get done. So, you know. Hey there, Rogue Gorilla. It's been a while. How have you been? Oh, we got the pink salmon. Rickrolled. Yeah. At least one every stream. You know how it is. What's VIP for? VIP has a few perks and benefits. None of them are coming to mind right now, but there is but I have plans in the future okay, so like I've said before, and I've said time and time again, I want my content to be more VR chat focused. And a part of that is because I want to do things more with the community. VIPs in the future will be something like, oh, you get more of like that, get more, what's the word I'm looking for? Is privilege the word I'm looking for? I don't know. I don't remember. Point is, when you're a VIP, like, you know, I'll be like, hey, this is a VIP only event or something like that. So if you're a VIP, you can come on in. Not all of them will be like that. A lot of the community events will just be for anyone. But yes. And yes, I do have limited slots for VIP. I very much do. And I already have so many of them. But more cooler. Oh, is that right? Okay. Have you ever streaming on the beach? You just need to walk out in the water. Leave the trouts behind. Agreed with that, Rue. And hi, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm currently so hunched over. Yeah, we don't want to be shrimping here. Been quite a while. I feel like it happens too often. Nah, no worries, man. We all got lives. Ain't nothing to worry about it. I'm just happy to see you. I know I got a lot of lovely communities I can ask prayers from. Of course. Just know we're here for you. You need to talk. I got you. Down. Just VIPs with the responsibilities. Yeah, basically. Oh, maybe. What is that? Sword and gun, no armor, just... Oh, very nice, Mego. Perks or benefits work too. Yeah, that's what I mean. I didn't want to say privilege because that word has kind of lost all meaning nowadays. But yeah, you got what I meant. Dang. Do I have to be watching on Twitch? Yeah, you kind of do. I'm sorry, Envious. For the metal utility night because I made a random project today. Hey! All right. I randomly found this stream and I have to know what's going on with the fish head. Well, I mean, isn't that what VTubers do? Like all the anime women, they're half people, half animal. So am I doing it right? You know, I thought, yeah, an animal and person. That's how VTubers work, right? Am I adorable VTuber status now? Huh? Am I beautiful? Welcome in, buddy. How are you? It's Nikki420. Well, good luck with that. Yeah. Welcome back, 1980s. Good to see you again. But fish. Well, don't get me wrong. I love having you here, Hexalar, but I don't want to get in the way of your life. Please do get plenty of rest. I know you can nail that exam. Just treat it like a PR. You'll do it. Bam. Aw, thank you, Golden. I love these emotes. Look at how cute they are. Yes, you are of adorable VTuber status. Thank you, guys. A merman, a man, a fish. That's right. So yeah, I mean, shoot, it worked for Saba and Gura, right? You know, half fish, half person. So I did the same thing. Am I popular yet? Okay, I don't care about being popular. All I care about is being goofy, silly fish man, while also extending the kingdom of God to everybody. Horrid Ghastly! Been a while, chum. How have you been? It's really good to see you, man. I'd say you're more 75% human and 25%. 25% fish. Man, there's a joke, but I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. I'm going to behave. I'm going to be a good fish man. You are with God. Amen. God's with me all the way. So if you collected every reward, participated in raids, and don't count gifted subs, you still need like 200 hours. 200 hours for what? For VIP, is it? Thank you for the stretch, sweet roll. Ooh. Don't mind my sheer vascularity. Lumber you sent. I'm good. How are you, Mr. Fish? Mr. Fish is doing pretty good. I'm having a great time. Especially these past couple of days. It's been good stuff. I'm about it. Let's see. Seek the kingdom. I am seeking the kingdom. Thank you very much. I hear that, Doker. Potato. Hello, Tiki Slime. Been a while. Thank you, Hexalar, for the lurk. Appreciate you. How many VIP badges have you given out so far? I think about 11-ish. Trying to remember. Actually, that number might have gone up. Actually, let me check. Let me see. How many VIP spots do I still have? That's all the lumber you sent. Looks like the builder, man, he's got your number. Let's see. 15. All right, so I got 15 spots already hit. So, you know, I guess it's been hectic, but I'm passing. Hey, great job, Tiki. I'm proud of you. Good to see you too. What's the limit you can see? 50. So I've given out 15 and I have 50 spots. So, you know, watch and behold. From a film, I'm curious. What do you use to edit videos? I use Adobe Premiere Pro. Adobe Premiere Pro is kind of the only thing I'm really good at using. It's the thing I kind of grew up using. Like when CS6 was like the new it, you know, I used a lot of that. In front of my head, I was thinking of drawing a fan art of Samson facing off his evil counterpart, a trout man. Well, Joseph, fun fact, there is a rival character I had in my head called Ugly Bass Tar, like a bass fish. So if you want to draw that, you can. If you draw a trout, the joke is that trouts are basically femboys because they have pretty scales in real life. They're pretty fish to look at. And I go to them. So, a little fun bit for you. Let's see. I hope to make it a VIP, not gonna lie. I hear you, Antic. You'll get there. Less than I thought the cap would be. Yeah. Push me through the changes. I want to balance with myself. If anyone could make a small prayer for me, it would mean a lot. CB Nanigans, I would be honored to pray for you. I'll put you down in the prayer request. Before the stream is over, we will all be praying for you. I hope you're feeling all right. And if you need to talk, we've got you. I hope you know that. Based Premiere Pro is best. True. Premiere Pro is like the gold standard, and for good reason. There's a lot to it. Yeah, one day I tells you. Hello, Twimmy. How are you? Hey, Envious. Welcome in. Better get going after this week's Fan Art Friday. Yeah. Fan Art Friday is tomorrow. So be sure to put in those fan arts. DaVinci's Resolve is my go-to for editing videos and stuff. Is that right? How is DaVinci's Resolve? The Satanist femboy trauma. Exactly. Those little monsters. Is what I say to that. Femboy fish. I know, right? I'm just as horrified, Twimmy. Can you believe that? Ugh. Since I don't stream or upload videos. No, I hear that. They're pretty resource-heavy programs. So I don't blame you for not having them. Wow. Take care, Joseph. Thank you for being here. And Golden Sunrose, thank you for the lurk. I very much appreciate that. Oh boy. Coffee Kex, always with the lurk, and I appreciate you. And please, to everyone who is watching stream, please do hit the lurk or check in redeem, so that way Twitch counts you as a viewer, because Twitch is quick to objectify you as simply a bot. Can you believe that? Would you believe that? Twitch is objectifying you. They're calling you a dirty, dirty clanker. So prove them wrong by hitting those redeems or leaving a comment or whatever you'd like. Oh, Joseph, I thought you were leaving. No, you're good, buddy. Thank you for the lurk, Twimmy. Thank you, Flungus, for the lurk. Yes, please do hit the lurks. They really do help the channel a lot. So that way Twitch counts you as a viewer and not some filthy clanker. And yes, seems like we got a dancing queen. Y'all ready? Ha! You can dance. Yeah, you better believe I can dance. Oh, I dance so well with such fire. Can you not feel the heat radiating from this vast muscularity? Exactly. Show Twitch you're not a clanker. You are a beloved son and or daughter of God. So please do hit those redeems. It does help the channel a heck of a whole lot, and I very much appreciate it. I kind of want to listen to this. I know I listen to Future Funk a lot, but what can I say? It's really good music. Actually, what's this? There we go. What can I say? I like Future Funk. It's a pro monthly payment, or is it just a one-time thing? It is a pro monthly payment, unfortunately. But you do get a lot of stuff, or, yeah, unfortunately. You can, well, actually, I don't think you can buy it anymore. Because CS6 you can own, but that's a very old version. It's a little on the labor-intensive side on the computer, but it's a great program, and I highly recommend it. It's also free. Ooh! Colin, so if you don't want to pay for that, you could do DaVinci's Resolve. Bam. Bam. Yeah, I know, Colin. I miss back in the days when programs were just, you buy them, you use them. But now it's all subscription-based. Ugh. I gotta stop burping so much. Okay. So let's see. I'm back. This place is far better where I've been. Oh yeah? Well, we're happy to have you, Hexalar. I hope you enjoy your stay. Man, you told me about Suno yesterday, and it's amazing what you can do. Very much so. I used it to make workout music. It's a lot of fun. And I wanted to make a theme song for Samson, especially for the 2.0. But you know. Thank you for the lurk, bumbling 80s archivist. Agreed, Rogue. There's so much, because subscription's the new model, right? Is to be like, hey, you want this? Subscribe and this and that. And it's like, ugh, can't I just buy the thing? Like, why do I gotta keep paying money for stuff? I don't know. Oh, that's awesome, Golden. Congratulations all around. That's awesome to hear. I'm happy for them. Ooh. 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 Funky lady. All right. Let's see some stuff. Oh, wow. Look at that. Man, I'm so crazy tempted. That freaking headset, it's taunting me now. Hey, do you have $188.35 to spend? I bet you do. And I'm like, oh, I do, but it wouldn't be smart. Who knows? I'll dwell on it. I'll pray about it. But I really want to start making VR content. It's so... Exactly, Colin. I agree with you. Other VTubers chat, witnessed horror and came back. This place is chill. That's what I like to keep it, Hex. Just a chill place where we can all, like, relax, you know? Some streams are intense and we swim up it. Other streams kind of drift, you know? I want everyone to just kind of, you know, drift and enjoy themselves. Yeah, I'm happy for them. Just kind of hope my person comes soon. Golden, I know for a fact your person will come soon. You are an incredible woman. I have no doubt that a very lucky man is going to come your way. We'll be praying for you. Archivist, just to let you know. Archivist. Sorry. XLR, thank you for the follow, chum, and welcome to the river. If you don't know, now you know. I'm Samson, and I'm a Christian variety VTuber, and I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Welcome in. Don't do it. I know, but I wanna. Whole subscription thing. If buying isn't owning, pirating isn't stealing. It's a fair point. Just wait. Trust me, Sal. All right. I won't do it. I'm just... I'm just like looking at it, and it's just taunting me. Say, I know a fellow that makes some awesome custom theme songs for content. Do you? Does he do it on a budget? Because I really don't have a ton of money. But if you do, if it's a recommended from you, please. Can they do like 80s style rock? Or 90s or 80s style rock? We also like to torture Samson with love. Yeah, you guys really do. Sick of crying from all the love abuse I receive. I love my videos chaotic and my streams chill. Exactly. Chaotic videos, chill streams. You love the fish buns? Ha ha ha. Well, I see you're a great person of taste. I'm sure you saw that coming. Oh, what are we even talking about? I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. What can I say? Just these puns occupy my mind. Okay, I'll stop. Just tuna me out. Yeah! We're not even stopping. There ain't no stopping this. I know you want the headset really bad, but just wait. I'm big patience. But it's just taunting me, Doker. It's like $200, and I'm like, I shouldn't, but I want it. Yes, he made one. Oh, he has. Yeah, you're pretty awesome. I'd love to draw the fish character someday. Feel free, man. And if you haven't joined my Discord, feel free to. We have an entire section full of fan art, and every Friday it's Fan Art Fridays. I go through the fan art, and we see like who drew it and this and that. It's this whole event. You'll love it. We do it out of kindness of pure malice. Yeah, dad jokes indeed. You got me hooked the moment I entered your stream. Aw, Brooke, do you really mean it? Because I can't help but believe you. Puns are my secret love language. Hugs and words of affirmation are mine. If you hug me and tell me I'm doing a good job, that's all I need. 5 for 5. Samson's on a roll. A sushi roll, hopefully. Oh. Should have a redeem that's just of you flexing. Oh, that's true, because I do have this. Oh my gosh. Big muscle man. Something's too expensive for you. Chat will give you the money. Frame one. I know. And trust me, I appreciate that. I just don't want you guys to ever think you have to. Please don't. I really hope you know, I'm grateful that you're all even here. So don't get me wrong. Money is great, but I care more about you guys. So please don't feel pressured. I appreciate it sincerely. I mean, obviously, I freaking cry every other stream, but like, you know, but thank you. I really do appreciate y'all just being here. Puns are what I live for. Puns are slowly killing me. I lose like 30 minutes off my life every pun. I may or may not have been working on some fan art for you. Have you see? Ooh, I'm interested to see your art style. Why, yes, I really do mean it, Samson. Oh, Brooke, thank you so much. I'm glad you really mean it. Oh, boy. Well, now that you're in the Discord, Brooke, don't be afraid to wave. Oh, I'm coughing blood. My soul cringed at the pun, but I don't hate it. Yeah. It's okay, Golden. We'll still be here for a bit. You know me. I like to stream for quite a long time. 10 minutes just passed. How? That's life. Fan Art Fridays, I'll have to check them out. Yep, tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be here for some Fan Art Fridays. Shouts are king. You can't kill me, you joker. You have no power at the YouTube. But no, trouts are awful. Is what I say. Coughing blood is bad. I know, but the puns are worth it. Yeah, I really am going. Hello, Elaine. How are you? If I could get a shout out for Elaine Light. How are you today, Elaine? It's good to see you. What I do. Ask YR. Each Friday is busy for me, so I guess next Friday. I hear that, Hex. But if you'd like, you can check out the VOD. That way you can see all the fun stuff. Or, if you don't want to see the VOD, again, join the Discord. You can go into the channel itself. Let's see. So what are we thinking of doing today? I'm not sure, Mossy. Like I said, I really don't know. I really don't have a plan for this stream. I'm more of just kind of, like I said, finning it. I don't mind just yapping, you know? I'm quite the talker. I can talk for hours. I mean, literally, I kind of have to now. But I want to. I like talking. I could play a game. I could play Hollow Knight, I know. What else could I play? I could play Monster Hunter. Excuse me. I could play Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is always a fun time. Trying to join the Discord, but the link's not working for me. Is it not? Here, Hex. Let me try this. There you go. Try that link there. That should work. If it doesn't, I'll figure something out for you. Oh yeah, I do play a little Minecraft. I could do that. Although Cole doesn't want me to stream with my model being so barren in his shirt. So I'll have to fix that at some point. He's flexible, works on a budget, is open with payment plans. Interesting. Send me a link for them. We love yapping. Amen. Could always install FNAF. Could always not do that. I do not have Raft. I don't believe. Do I have Raft? No, I don't think so. I'll have to check it out, though. Broken link? It's broken again? I just fixed it. How is it broken? Why must Discord do this to me? No, it's working for me. Huh. The link is working for me now. It should be good. Let me know, Hex, if it works for you. Let's see. Oh, I'm behind on chat. Uh-oh. I want a character theme song too. Me too, Envious. Me too. You'd love it? All right. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, Elaine, I got the Forever link. Like last time I got the Forever link and it still expired for some reason, and then I redid it and now it works. It should work here though. Take care, Golden. Oh? Huh. Interesting. I'll have to check them out more then. Thank you, Sweet Roll. I appreciate that. Take care, Golden. God bless you. I appreciate you. Yeah, let me take a swig of water. I think Raft is available, but I'd love to see you play Minecraft. Ooh. Interesting. If I do play my... Ow! I just took a hydrate. I would play Minecraft on the SMP, but Cole doesn't want me to do it without a shirt on. So unfortunately, I can't play Minecraft right now. I'll have to wait until I put on a shirt. Because you just can't handle all this fish. First of all, I am now in your Discord. Second of all, I had this issue before. If you yourself put in the commands in chat Discord, it will pull up the link through, and that should work by pulling it up yourself. Oh, interesting. Get decent then. Okay. It's not as simple as just me going like... it's not as simple as me just being like, here's the shirt. Like, I gotta, like, this is textured. I have to draw it on. And I'm not good at drawing. What SMP is that? The Christian SMP, Doker. To find a shirt he has ripped by simply breathing. Exactly, Colin. And can drown. Do you have gills? You better believe I have gills. Look at this. Look at all this here. Look at all. You see all those gills here? Bam. 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 The pecs are too blinding for the SMP. Yeah, exactly. These are just... It's too much. Doker, calm down. I want to start getting more into Minecraft. It was just one of those... Let's just say there was a reason I went into the SMP, and it wasn't for Minecraft. I'll just leave it there. That's all. That's all I'll say. I won't say nothing else. But just trust me, Doger. Let's just say your boy Trust me. Could put a sensor bar over your mouth. Just a giant, like, Gaussian blur. I like that. There are woman folk around. Yeah, right? But I don't know how the woman gaze works. I drew fan art of Samson busting out of his shirt once. Yeah, it was really good, too. I remember that one. I have it saved. I know what's up. Yeah, he does. Antic, you know what's up. It was like, hey, do you play Minecraft? And I'm like, I do now. if what I'm seeing is correct. Antic, you know, Antic. But I have trust issues. Yeah. Dude, same. A shirt would just rip from the smell. Exactly, Ice Dragon. I can't contain all this, but I gotta. Pixel it. Yeah, right. That would be interesting. Yeah. I'm too autistic to understand what he meant by that. Don't even worry about it, generic. Let's just say there's a particular, like in Minecraft, there's diamonds, and that's like the best item, right? Let's just say there's an even more precious diamond out there that I'm looking at. Anyway. Sockeye looks dope. I'm glad you like it. I got glue up the metal. Very nice. I want to know the joke, Sam. Oh, it's no joke. Oh, boy. Priest robe. Ooh, that would be kind of fun. Priest robes with the sleeves ripped because of my vascular arms. I too want to be on the joke. It's no joke. Just let's just say there's a particular gem I'm searching for in the SMP. I shouldn't be joking about this. I mean, it's no joke, but oh, seashells. Use seashells. Yeah, just put seashells over me. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Modded horror Minecraft. I've heard that's been pretty popular recently. I'm thinking of picking up. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down, my man. I'm too happy to. Hey, no worries. A 50-year-old crystal? Well, could do a single player Minecraft server. I could, but I kind of like playing with friends with it. War Thunder? What's War Thunder? Are those fins or gills behind your jaw? Behind my jaw? These are fins. These little things. The things that are sticking out of me. I want to know now. Doker, just don't even worry about it. Just don't. Again, I don't want to say nothing. All right. If my harvest yields fruit, I'll be more than happy to tell you. But for right now, I'd really just, let's let everything be where it is. Is it to divorce Dia? Psh, she's already long and gone. I've kicked her to the curb. It ain't, please. She wishes. I can't even hear her down there. I'm so out of her league. Okay, real question. Is your base underwater? My base? Oh, in Minecraft. No, but I'm trying to make it so. Friendship. I get you, Sam. I'm the same way. Gonna go revive Trot Wife to bonk it. Welcome back, Brooke. Cobblemon would be cool. Very nice. Yeah, autism seems to be a pretty common thing. Raid Shadow Legends. I've actually played that. It's not bad. Brother has War Thunder? Nice. You can DM me. Doker, just. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. So a big technically, you have 4 arms. I got these 4 arms, and they're pretty big. Yeah, best to keep it off stream for now. Exactly. Playing it safe. What is this? SpongeBob SquarePants now? We have a server for all of us chums. We could call it the Ocean Heading server. Ooh, that's cool. Hello, Zaxter. What a beautiful monstrosity on my recommended feed. Welcome into the river, my friend. My name's Samson. It's good to meet you. Doker, just calm down. Don't you worry about it, man. It's a free-to-play vehicular combat. Oh, interesting. Catino! Been a while. How have you been? It's always good to see you, Catino. I hope you've been well. I never asked the age-old question, what's your favorite cheese? It's a three-way tie between Colby Jack, Brie, and what's that other one? Provolone. Probably one of those three. Sweet Roll said Merman. Get to drawing. Hey, that's the spirit. Never sleep. Sleep is for the weak. I'm kidding, by the way. Please do get your rest. Feta cheese is the goat. I will die on that. Feta cheese is pretty good. At least I think it is. Well, no, I've had it. Yeah. No, it is good. My favorite cheese is classic cheddar. Cheddar's good. Cheddar's very good. I'm doing good. Still on vacation, but wanted to chill here for a bit before going out again. Nice. How are you having on vacation? Is it good? You having a fun time? Woo! No sleep. I like Colby Jack and Provolone. Not sure if that's how you spell it. No, I think you spelled it perfectly. Ooh, goat cheese is good. I use them for my pizzas when I make them. Excuse me. I don't like dry cheese unless it's grated. I hear that. Grated cheese has definitely a better taste. Goods is the goodest. Gouda is also a good cheese. Cheddar, best cheese. Change my mind. I don't know. I really like brie cheese. A particular brie cheese, though. There's some brie cheeses that are really like not good. But there are other brie cheeses that I'm like, oh, you know, I love brie cheese. Having a great time? That's awesome, Catino. I'm glad you're having a fantastic vacation. She refuses to eat sharp cheddar. Really? Why? Cheddar, gorgonzola, no, cheese is cheese, and it's good. It's true. I love cheese. There are very few cheeses I don't like. I tried blue cheese recently. It wasn't bad. Is that right? I don't think I've ever had it. Never! I'm a medium or sharp cheddar man, as well as Colby Jack myself. I'm seriously craving some blue cheese right now. Very nice. You know, cheese is actually addictive? I believe that. Ugh, I can't have anything without it. Oh, excuse me, chums. Oh, I'm all kinds of tired today. Oh, Parmesan is really good, though. Hold on, I might have to change my answers. It's a part of the fermentation process. Is that right? Maybe that's why cheese is so like universally beloved. It smells awful, but it doesn't taste terrible. Interesting. Do you know you can catch fish on cheese? Oh, well, you can definitely catch this fish on cheese. I'll tell you that for free. Parma's goated. Yup. Feeling tired? Yeah, that's a mood. Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Starberry. As a kid, I ate bits of cheese. I was like a mouse. Yeah, bits of cheese are good. Do you have a character reference sheet? Not yet, Hex, but I am here to let you know I have a 2.0 model coming out soon. It's still going to be a Fishman, but I think you're all going to like the art style that I have chosen to create. But yes, a 2.0 model is coming out. It's going to have all that in a bag of chips. It's going to have lore, going to have redeems, going to have stuff. Cannot wait. I cannot wait. I wish I could work on it right now, but I can't because I don't want to spoil anything for you guys. Gouda and mozzarella are very good. But you're like half right. Oh, okay. Mankind's first drug. Yep. Ate a lot of cheese. Me too. I still eat a lot of cheese. Cheese is a buck. I can snag you on cheese, Samson. Puts cheese on her. Ah, ha, 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 ha. There she goes. Yeah, there's the Catino I know and love. But yeah, it would. Oh! Hopping back at Chet. I have time now. Welcome back, Solon. Good to see you. Now I'm hungry. Me too, actually. Hell, I had cheese earlier. Hey, hey. Whoa. Well, let me stretch. Oh boy. Oh, sorry. Oh, stretching it up. That's an interesting stretch. Hey, we all live lives. What's that? What happened? My digital gift? Interesting. Hold on a second. Take care, Princess Brooke. It's always good to see you. I hope you have a fantastic day. It's always a great time to have you. Oh, there's that meta quest again. Oh, I can't wait. Just you wait, meta quest. Soon you will be mine. But what happened? Everything shipped? Oh. Oh, it's my DoorDash gift cards. Very nice. Thank you guys again for the DoorDash. It'll be nice to eat some delicious foods. Have you gotten your motion capture? Yes, I did, Katie. And man, oh man, things are happening. Oh, I can't wait. I will, and you too, Samson. I appreciate that, Brooke. Later. Thank you for the lurk. Patience, Sam. I know, but the meta quest is right there. It's only like, it's $188. Oh, I know I don't have a job, but it would be so cool. And I'd make more content. Oh! Have you ever really got stretching in bed where the whole body hits a stretch and you just start violently shaking? Dude, yeah. Oh, man, those are the best stretches. Don't look at it. Just wait, please. But it's right there. It's literally right there. Look at it. It's just looking at me. It's just looking at me. Look at that. 57%. They're like, come on, Samson. You've got $188.35. And I'm like, I know I do, but I can't. I can't. Come on. Nobody will know. Except everyone will. I'm pretty sure Throne says who paid what for it. Oh, but man, oh man, oh man. I've never used a headset before. So if I do get this, I'll definitely be playing it and then some. Man. Oh, I love it too because I sure you fit your fish face. I'll make it work. I will make it work. I'll cast explosion on you, Samson. Right, because that was the stipulation. You were just not going to do it until this one moment. What if I get a girl and she's a trout girl? Ooh. She's going to need some really nice legs. Hello, Mystique. How are you? Thank you for the check-in. Careful of motion sickness. Well, I've never used it, so I have no idea. The voices in Samson's head. You're a streamer. Put your money in streaming tools. Do it. I know, Hoobies. I know, I want to. It's right there. Male's gold bar with a note says, don't ask where I got this. Trap girls are tall and muscular. Well, I do much appreciate gainitude. How are you, Mystique? It's really good to see you. How have you been? By the way, I saw your model. It's super cute. My goodness gracious. I don't know who made it, but they did a phenomenal job. Matches you perfectly. Did you turn into Golem for a second there? I did, because I want this head. I can't wait. Oh my gosh. I tell you what. I tell you why. So Maria Grace and we world hop a lot in VR chat. Some of the worlds that exist are so amazing. It is so like incredibly cool. I love it. And I would have full body tracking too. Like that's the big thing. My Mokapi would work with the VR headset, and I'd be able to just do full body. Be able to do workout streams. Be able to explore worlds. Take care, Catino. I hope you have a wonderful vacation. Have fun. But my point is, it would just be so incredible. Like I gotta stop looking at it. I'm gonna buy it if I keep looking at it. But it's right there. But no, it'd be good. Good Fishman is good. I'm gonna do it. But it's right there. Well. It'll be fine. See, the cow's wearing a headset? Huh. Interesting. Fight it, Samson. I know, Antic, but it's right there. A $400 piece of equipment, and I can have it for $188. It's right there. Oh, no. Mystique, are you all right? Misty, if you need to talk, again, you got my DMs. You let me know. If you have a prayer request, let me know. I'll be praying for you. I mean, praying for you more than I already do. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you've been going through something rough. But I'm grateful that God has given you peace and strength through this whole thing. God bless you. Look at it. You need control, self-control. Deny yourself. I will. I am. What, $300 off? That's what I mean. It's a $400 piece of equipment for $188. You know how cheap that is? Like, comparatively. Ugh. I don't know. I'm not gonna do it. But it's right there. Just right there. It's just look at it. Yeah, it's $404. And I won't look at it. I'm not looking at it. I'm no longer looking at it. Not gonna do it. I would buy it if I stream. Okay, I might buy it now. No. I'm not gonna do it. Imagine the headset gets sold out midstream. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Oh, I want it so bad. All right, it's fine. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm gonna be a responsible fish adult. Ugh. Look at the car keys, Samson. Jingle, jingle. I'm not wanting to share much, since it's absolutely would lead into gossip. I appreciate the prayers. No, of course, Misty. I'll be praying for you no matter what. You don't have to share nothing you're not comfortable with. Just letting you know, if you ever need to talk, I've got you. Don't do it, brother. I'm not gonna do it. Even if I really, really want to. Boom, 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 boom. Man, I like this kind of music. Hey, hey. Don't give him thoughts. I know. I know I could just do it, but I'm not gonna. Like I'm sitting here whining, but it's one of those. It wouldn't be smart of me. I've already spent a lot of money on like food and stuff. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna do it. You're all fine. It's fine. I'll be fine. No, I know, Dragon. But man, can you imagine though? There's this one world in particular that I really want to see in VR. And I'm like, whoa, because like it's a super pretty world. You deed the dead? What did you did the deed? Did the deed. Oh, what you did? What did you did, CB? Is that pier one? No, but that one too. No, it's the foresty one with like the piano in it. You remember that one? Yeah, exactly. The art. Ooh. Well, tomorrow I'll be checking them all out, so I hope you post it in the Discord. Well, 1980s. That's what happened with the Mokopi. People donated enough until it was just $1, and then I just paid for that $1 and I got it. Alex Melton? What's Alex Melton? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. It's a really pretty area. No worries, Joseph. You did? Nice! I can't wait, CB. I bet it's fantastic. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I like this music. It's groovy. All right, I gotta stop looking at that. All right. Yeah, they left it to $1. I thought that was crazy, but I thought that was fun crazy. That's good crazy. I like it. I'll dig it. Oh, dig it. Double D dog, dig it. All right. Let's see. What am I going to do? Got some game worlds to show me? Ooh, I can't wait. That's what I mean. Oh, I want that. Now I'm tempted again. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. It'll be fine. Oh, that's right, Mossy. I super forgot about that. Yeah, I'll have to check them out. 6 to 7 hours without going in the bathroom? Why not? I mean, don't. Quit tempting the poor man. I know. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna do it. I promise. I'm not tempted. I'm not gonna do it. I can't be spending $200 on on stuff like that for right now. As much as I want to invest that into the streams, I gotta be responsible. We do Silk Song, yeah, but people don't want me to play Silk Song until I finish Hollow Knight. Huh. Exactly, Hoobies. Can just play Hollow Knight then? That's true. I could just play Hollow Knight, but there is something I was I could play Hollow Knight, but you know what? I kind of want to do something with 3D modeling. Yeah, let me get my stuff. Let's see. Right there. We're gonna put your mic right, meow. Alrighty. Let's say something, mate. Let's see. No, not that. Alright, let's see. Let me get it all ready first, and then I'll... Huh. Let's see. Where did I put that base? No, that's not really it either. Oh, I think that was it. Was it? Actually, maybe. All right. Let me get the thing over here. All right, let's see. "3D modeling a trout. Not a trout, but I do want to see about something. Let me see if I can do this. Freaking Discord reactive. Oh, get out of here. Will that work? Hmm. No, it won't. All right. We'll have to do this. Can y'all see it? Y'all let me know. Are these the hands? It's not actually too terrible, all things considered. They're not connected, which I might have to fix. Hello, Vinyl. How are ya? Yes, les fish. I don't think this was the base I was working on, though. So let me see something. Oh, yeah, that was for that. Was this it, though? Yeah, I think this was technically it, but I don't know. Maybe I didn't attach the arms yet. I don't know. I'm really trying to remember. Doing some modeling? Yeah, a little bit. I kind of wanted to see it. How's it going? It's going well. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, so we got that there. And I remember we had the hips out here, but the rear end here doesn't bend super well. So what did I need for that? I need these two? Probably something like that, yeah. Or better yet, I could do this, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, I could go in there and then just connect it to that. Yeah, and then these two I could connect. Whoops. Like that. So let's see. We could do that. What is this? Oh, it's a pentagon. Yeah, I guess I could just do that, huh? Huh. Oh yeah, see, I made like an octagon thing here. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I'm worried about though. That might not be such a kosher move. I might just do this. Hold on. Yeah, like merge that all the way down. Maybe work with hexagons. Kind of like that there. Kind of like that there. Kind of like that there. I very much enjoy the retro style of things. Yeah, so the poly count would be down, which would be stupendous. Who's the beefcake? Hey, Cole, how are ya? Good to see ya. Yeah, see, because like that would be shoot. With you. Here, let me make a new because I'm testing some things out. So, NG, boom. We'll do this here. All right. Huh. Thank you. Still got to draw art raffle winners and reference sheets for someone. Waited through the ads. Now I hear you, Winter. That's awesome. I just pulled a Neo and dodged some bullets. Hey, there you go. Don't want to get shot. That's for sure. What if I did this? And then I like, what is it? Like if I what pulled this out here of sorts, how would that be? Yeah, because then it would like kind of zoom into that, and if I was, yeah, if I did this, yeah, because then it would be this silhouette. All right. What you working on, by the way? I'm kind of testing something. There was kind of a low poly model of a person or rather a character I wanted to make, and I wanted to see if I could do it in as few polygons as possible. So I'm kind of testing out my low poly skills. I'm worried that that's too much right there, though. Because, like, yeah, it would be that and it would be that. Okay, so I'm thinking. I'm stinking thinking. Yeah, it would be like kind of that there. Nature Claws, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river, chum. My name is Samson. I'm a Christian variety VTuber. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Absolute dump truck on that model. You think so? Huh. Either way, I like low poly art, so I try to make everything as low poly as possible. Is he working on his version 2? Yeah, this is me. Nah, I wish I could work on the 2.0, but I don't want to spoil it for anyone. Yeah, be all that there. No, you're good. No worries, Hoobies. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, so here's what I have to do. Yeah, so what was it? So it would be like this. Yeah, because female anatomy is kind of like that. Like the stomach kind of jets out, but not really. Like I know we'd all love this, right? No, I'm kidding. Pip, how you doing? It's good to see you. I'm not spoiling nothing. Nothing is being spoiled. Don't tell on me. Like, I'm not spoiling anything. I'm just experimenting. So yeah, what if I had kind of like the angle like that, right? So. Actually. Huh. He's doing stuff. Y'all are just a bunch of rats. Have a nice stream, or thank you, Ice Dragon. I hope you have a great read. How are you though, everybody? It's kind of cool you revealed it January 1st. Like a new start. Yeah, right? Duty waifu spoilers. I assure you there's no such thing. Let's see. Let me see something. Hold on. I need some references, and I don't want to put the references on stream. Let's see. What is a good... Take care, Joseph. You have a great one. Should try to make an old granny model. That'd be nice. Yeah, exactly. They're kind of like an almost like S shape of sorts. Nah, I'm testing something out. Promise you, I'm still just a single Pringle. Let me see. Where is... I need references to her model. Where is it? I know she has it somewhere. I gotta find it. Oh, I'm looking for it on another monitor. Give me 1 second. Let me see. There we go. Okay. So it's that. Interesting. Fans and whatnot to this model. No, but we are going to add some kind of extremities to it. Have we been to see? No. So I have a laptop along with like everything else. Okay, so that's what her model looks like. And so alrighty. Alrighty. I think I got a relative idea of what needs to happen. Boop. Let's see. Uh-huh. Then we're gonna do some of that. Yes. Boom. So we do want things to be rounded more. And then what about this? Do kind of a rounded sort of that. Bow, bow, bow. Let's see. Yeah, so it would be that. It would be that. And then let's see. See, working with female bases is always like pretty fun. Because like whatever you make not only has to look cool, but it also has to look pretty as well. So it kind of creates this like extra layer of challenge. You know what I mean? So let's see. Let's see. Now, how am I going to handle this? Yeah, and then we'll get rid of this here. Yes, I'm a madman. Yeah. All right. So there we go. That's kind of getting to where I'm going. If you're looking less fully at the mod, I suggest you to lower your guess. My guess? Gaze? I promise you I'm not. Like, I don't look at my models in such a way. Ugh, they're like my pets, really. Like my little children. Alright, so let's see. What if I did this? I got rid of these here. Okay. Alright, so we do that. So what would it be? It would be like that, but then put that there. Okay. I'm starting to kind of figure out where I want this to go. Alright. So we do this. And then it'd be like kind of like that, I guess. I don't have a side view of her, unfortunately. I kind of have to wing it now. Which kind of stinks, but I mean, it is what it is. That's kind of the point of like 3D modeling. It's almost like one giant puzzle that you're kind of working with. Trying to figure out how to get that same shape, especially if you're like me and you love low polys. Exactly. Take care, generic. Thank you very much. Labeled chums. So let's see. So she has a skirt on, but it's a very respectable skirt. So what would it be? The skirt would be like that. Oops. So what if it did along with the line there? Yeah. Because the main hips would be like right around here. So if I did that, and then kind of that same thing around, you know, yeah, kind of like that there. Whoop. And then what if I did this? Because then you'd have. See, okay, so sorry, you're kind of seeing how my mind works when doing all this. Hey there, Zaxter. Is that an optimized model I see? You better believe it. All right, so let's see. So with this, it would be like kind of like that ish. The bigger hips down here. All right. And then, see, that's kind of like what I like about this is it's one giant puzzle that I'm trying to put together to be able to all have the same shape I'm looking for. Because, you know, again, this is a female model, right? The added challenge of how do I have this model look cool, but also look pretty? That's always the challenge. So if I extract like one more and only go down. If only AAA knew what that was. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and see, okay, so this would be the skirt, right? So then it shouldn't be that defined in that. It should be more like this. And then again, this would be so much easier if I had reference. And I kind of have them, but like not really. Like, I'm just more of kind of winging it for right now. That's why I said I'm testing some things out. But yeah, you're all getting a first-hand look on how I do things with this. Let's see. All right, and then up that a little bit. Boom. Okay. I actually like the perspective. Yeah, yeah. Blender's not terribly difficult. It's more of just it's more intimidating than it looks. You know, it's really not that bad. It just kind of gives off that level of like, oh my gosh, how am I gonna deal with this? And it's like, well, believe it or not that difficult. Um, I wish I had the patience for 3D. Honestly, I actually don't have a whole lot of patience. Um, but for whatever reason, I've always felt just more comfortable. I can't explain it beyond that. Um, actually, now that I look at it, what if I did this and then this? But like, I don't know. I just always felt more comfortable. Like when I'm really stressed out and I really don't know like what to do with something. Uh 3D modeling for whatever reason really kind of helps me to get along, if that makes sense. Why did I make this particular one? Hmm. Still kind of give it that circle bit. Okay. So they're more exaggerated than I'm making it out to be. Okay, so we'll do this. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. All right, so what else has to move with that? Alrighty. Sorry I'm not talking. I get kind of into it, you know? All right, we're going to get rid of that clanker there. Nah, I know, but I still want to entertain, you know? Wait, what part's not moving? Oh. Should those move as well? To be like, kind of like, oh yeah, maybe. Okay, so then all that would have to move. All right, so maybe that too. Okay, so maybe then just all this move to be like that. Hmm. She needs to be wider. Okay. I wouldn't say I'm a professional, but yeah, like Sweet Roll saying, I'm definitely more locked in than normal. Um, just like I don't know. Like I said, it just really calms me down. I don't feel super pressured. I don't feel like really all that scared. I feel actually pretty good, you know? I don't know how to explain it beyond that. But it always kind of brings me back down to like a leveled area where I'm able to just say, like, you know what? Nothing else really matters right now. What matters is just doing what I like doing, which is this. Hmm. Okay, see, those I'm afraid are too high. So if I bring them back down, does that change on the shape of it? Yeah, so it's technically above her belly button. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Like that. Then okay, so I need more topology for that. All right, cool. Boom. Then we're gonna do this. Then kind of the up there, up, and then kind of lower that there. Huh. Yeah, so if I did that. So a professional would say, "Hey there, Solus. How are you? Yeah. Well, I mean, I made my own model, you know." So what if I did that? That would be there, and then that would kind of be in there because her shoulders need to be still wide. She is a bit of a busty sort. I hate to say that, but like, it is true. Um, And we'll do this, this, and then this. Kind of like that. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right. So from here, this looks good. Then I got to work on. So there's that Krev. All right, what am I? I think I'm overthinking it. All right, let me save. All right. A Snap Cube reference? Wait, why? But how are you doing, Solus? Doing all right? She's a plus size lady. Not, I mean, no. Like, she's not a plus size lady, but you're on the right track with that, though, 1980s. Is that she is a very wide lady. There's a reason for that. So if I did this, yeah, there we go. That makes that shape way better. Who are you making? So there is a friend of mine. Yeah, see what right there, right there. That's why. That's why that looks weird. Okay, hold on. Dissolve that edge, and then we're gonna make this an edge. Okay. Then that is cut off. What if I did something else? If I did this. Sorry, I'll answer that in just a second. All right. Here, I'll keep that edge there for now. Who I'm making, it is a friend of mine. So there's a friend of mine who she and I would like joke, and she's like, I'd like a low poly model. I'm like, oh shoot, I'll make one for you. And she's like, oh, you don't have to do that. I'm like, yeah, it'd be good practice. So I'm kind of practicing, and I have like a reference of her model here on another screen that I am working with. Yeah. All right. There we go. You know how it is. Curvy. Yeah, curvy's a better word. And Big Chilling Brother, we are real introverts hours at the moment. Ain't that the truth? It definitely feels that way. Hey, Lo-Fi, welcome back. Are you being paid? No, this is all just for fun. Hello, Chaos Cowl. Goated friend. Yeah, just, I like to... It's one of those, like, I got no problems making models. It's just, it takes a long, long time. But for this one, it would be, I think, good practice. Especially because I'm trying to be better at making low poly. Yeah, see, that goes curved there. But then it rounds out here. So if it gets curvy there and then rounds out. Oh, that's like, oh, that's way better. Okay, hold on a minute. Care! How you doing? If I could get a shout out for Caregiver, how are you today? That's kind of you. Well, I mean, like I said, I don't want to get into any details, but let's just say this friend of mine, she's done so much more for me than a simple model could really repay. Again, I'm not trying to get super hyper emotional here, but she really is, she's really just a brilliant sister in Christ to me. And this may not be much, but it's kind of my way of saying, like, it's my way of saying, like, hey, I appreciate you. Yeah, Hex, I was kind of thinking that. Hold on, let me try something. Yeah, see, I was kind of feeling that. so then I could do this. And then I could do that. And it would give me more control. Then you have this here. So if I did this and subdivide, boom. Yes, I would like to keep playing. Thank you. Ugh. But it's just one of those. And again, I want to clarify this just for posterity, in case anyone gets any funny ideas. This is not a romantic thing by no means. This is legitimately like Christ-like love is the best way I can put it. Where this person has done an immeasurable amount of good for me to the point where words could really not explain it. And this is more or less my way of saying thank you in my own silly way. So, you know. Do I fully understand it? Sure don't. But then again, I've never been good at understanding a lot of things. But that's not always such a bad thing, I think. Yeah, see, good call on that, Hex. I think that topology fits a little better. Okay. Let's see. Ugh. Yeah, I've been through hell with my topology, so I had to do a ton of research on it. In the end, I lost my interest for Blender. Dude, I don't even blame you. Topology is such a beast. It is just such a beast of a thing, and it's so not cool, you know? Oh, wait a minute. Dude, like, I don't blame you at all. Topology is such a beast. Even I still, to this day, haven't even, like, remotely gotten anywhere close to mastering topology. Let's see. All right, good. What I miss, I was in ad limbo. I'm just was explaining why I'm kind of doing this. But I'm willing to reignite it. Dude, don't be afraid to just give it a try. Set yourself some really short, small goals. It doesn't have to be anything huge. Here's what I want to do. I want to combine these two. Then I want to do this. But yeah, for those of you wondering how I made Samson, this was how. Just, you know, kind of going crazy with it. I'm not the most efficient by no means. There are plenty of 3D modelers and artists who are like way, way, way more effective with this kind of stuff than I am. But I still enjoy doing it, you know? And that's something that I think a lot of people, and myself included, really kind of struggle with, this idea that if I'm not as good as others, then I have no right to do it. But that's not how it works. That's not how any level of art works. Art takes just this level of like humility where you, and that's I think what really kind of draws me to it, is that I can't just go like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. It's more of like, I may know what I'm doing to a degree, but I could always learn more, you know? And I think that's what like really kind of intrigues me about it. Is that I'm able to, there's another thing I could learn, another thing I could do, another way to do something more effectively that I go like, oh my gosh, you know? And while I myself am not like super big in like the artistic spaces, it still is something I treasure doing. Even though I may not be good or effective or any of the like, that's not why I do it. You know? So it's highly recommended. Yeah, so I work with quads until it gets to the rigging process. Then when I have to start rigging, then I'll get into tries. because quads are really not good for deformation unless it's like higher poly. I like low poly, like a lot. I'm not a humongous fan of high poly or even mid poly for that matter because I prefer shapes, you know? So I really do like. Perfect. All right, good, 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 good. So from here, yeah. There we go. Perfect. Wow, that's looking great. Heck yeah. Or start from the beginning. Yeah. What's it called? How extensive do you think God's human modeling program is? Pretty extensive. Like, have you seen the makeup of a cell? It's absurd. The beauty of learning and growing. Exactly. It's the constant improvement, right? Modeling and following good topology rules may seem harsh at first, but when the flow hits, it hits. All the fun in games until UV map, dude. UV mapping, texturing, freaking wave painting is like my biggest, like, ugh. You know, I hate wave painting, but I gotta do it. Otherwise, the model don't move. But that is exactly it, though. Is that I enjoy. Hold on a second. Let me do this. I just enjoy that level of like always learning, always improving, always doing something a little bit different. Hmm. So, you know, I really do enjoy this a lot. Even whether or not I'm really good at it is not the point. The point is always just to do. That's what for instance, that's how I became a VTuber, period. Was that just what's it called? The Lord told me it's not about learning to do it. It's not about doing it right. It's about doing it. Just do what you can. That's all you got to do. And when I did that, things made more sense. Yeah. So let's see. Let's go in here. Yeah, because I'm trying to create those sleeves. From here, it looks good. From up here, it could look better. Oh, care. My art's nothing compared to yours. Your art is something special. Um, let's see. I'm wondering if this is translating as well as I think it is. For those of you who don't know, please do follow my good sister in Christ caregiver. Uh, she is an incredible artist. So if I did like this, how would it translate? Okay, so that it would have. Yeah, that's kind of what I get for working with a triangle, huh? Something game developers do since game engines like to cut quads into triangles. Yeah, triangles are really good, especially for like normal maps and such. Um, this is what I get for working with a pentagon. But I think it's translating the way I'm hoping it does. Yeah, so that okay. I think it's translating the way I'm thinking it is. Yeah. Okay. Because like as you can tell, these are sleeves, right? Like that's coming off, I assume, like with the shape of it. And I'll definitely make this head bigger. Like, oh gosh, are you serious? Oh, okay. Hold on a sec. Here's a little bit of a chop shop fix for this, but it works. Yeah. Kind of like an anime style sort of thing. I want to test something out. What if the model has a high poly count, but it's shaped like a low poly model? So that works a lot, Hex. There's plenty of models that have very high topology and high like levels of poly counts. But they're very simple in how they look. And I'm not hating on that by any means, but that is like the exact opposite of how I operate. I like things to look very retro. And again, not spitting any shade. That's never my intention with any of this. Okay, this looks wrong here. I don't know why. There's something going on right here, and I don't know what it is. So that's another thing too that I think is important to talk about. Oh, that actually helped a lot. That's something I think is important to talk about is that if you're stuck, like I was just stuck a little bit, where you're like, why doesn't that look right? My answer to that is just throw something. Throw something at the wall. Well, it could be whatever. Because it's like, hey man, you're not getting anywhere by like looking at it. The Gizans had it down. It's all about the triangle. You know, you know what? I'm going to take a page out of your book. Thank you for the compliment. I'm just using the skills God gave me. Exactly, caregiver. Amen to that. And again, I do love your art style a lot. I'm attempting to do away with the fake humility that was drilled into me as a kid. Care, right there with you. There is nothing arrogant. Oh, thank you, Sweet Roll. That's exactly what I was looking for. But that's exactly it, Care. If there's one thing I've learned, humility is not talking less about yourself, it's talking about yourself less. Meaning, you're not putting yourself down, you're not going like if I compliment you, you don't go, oh, I'm really not that good. I'm really not this. That's not humility. That's deflection because you don't know how to handle a compliment. I'm not saying you, I'm saying in general. Because I do the same thing. What real humility is to just go, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Because that's just you going, look, I'm not gonna dwell on this. I'm just gonna go, thank you very much. Let's see. Why did I choose a pentagon for this? I have no idea why I would do that. I mean, the topology kind of works for it, I guess, but I still don't know why I did that. Yeah, it looks like sweater sleeve. Yeah, but hexagons are bestagons. True, that's what my Samson model's made out of. It's hexagons. Chuck it out of the wall, and if it don't stick, undo. Exactly, Zaxter. Exactly. You just you throw something at the wall and see if it works. And if it doesn't, like you said, yeah, you just undo. Oh yeah, I remember I once had an issue where a face had a bend, but there isn't a cut. If a model is exported, that bend face is not shown. Oh, interesting. You're saying we should use this layout for games in the future. Yeah, I love low poly art. Oh, low poly art's my absolute favorite. And the thought process behind it is give me enough polygons, I can make anything look good. You know, give me enough vertices, which, if for those of you who don't know, a vertice is this little dot. It's what makes up, you know, this is a vertice, this is an edge, and this is a face. You need at least 3 vertices in order to create a polygon, right? Because you have 3 vertices, which creates 3 edges, which creates 1 face, and that creates, you know, whatever. Maybe tweak chat's location a bit. Oh, you know what? Yeah, maybe I should. Here, hold on. Yeah, let's do this. Where can I put you guys? I can kind of put you right here because I don't really need that. There we go. All right. Chat, say something so I can see you. There you are. What was I reading, though? No worries, Colin. No, I do the same thing. Brendan's gotten on me about it the whole time. Yeah, I do that. No, of course, care. I can't wait for our little artistic thing that we're about to do. Oh yeah, when playing games. Take care, Hexalar. Thank you for being here. It was great to see you. It's great to meet you. Okay. What is playing right now? Goodness. I like it. Oh. Wait, chat was still fine in that spot. It was, I think. Then why did you tell me to move it? Why must you gaslight me? All right, hold on. I'm putting you back. Oop. It wasn't for now. Hey there, Gloopy. He meant for games. Oh. Well, why didn't you say so, Doker? Doker, this is really you're dealing with. How do you put color on the model you're making? Is it a separate program? So no. So in order to put color on the model, right now I am in I did say it. Right now I'm in what I'm calling the mesh phase. So right now I'm trying to get the shape of what I'm trying to do right now, right? Trying to get the overall shape. The way I put color on it, that would be like texture painting, right? I don't know if I can texture paint right now. No, I can't. All right. The reason why I can't texture paint is because I haven't assigned a shader to it. Because right now it just has an emission shader. But once I assign an image texture onto it and I, set its dimensions, I mark seams on it, then I can start drawing on it to be able to like make it whatever it needs to be. That's how I put color on it. It can all be done in Blender. What you working on, Mr. Fish? So Gloopy, I'm working on this is more of like kind of practice, but I wanted to make this low poly model for a dear friend of mine. It's kind of my way of saying, hey, I appreciate you for reasons. It's also just good practice to kind of like learn how to get better at. Let's see. Ooh, there we go. And then what if I do this? Huh. But yeah, it's just my way of like practicing. There we go. Now that's a little more shapely. I like that. Just say the word in albano. But yeah, so you can put the colors on, but it's a texture thing. And then, like, for instance, if I was doing textures, I'd be like, oh, you know what? Let's do this, 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 and this. And then I go mark seam. And as you can see, there's a red line there now. So what a seam is, it is essentially saying that these two edges do not touch. I'm pointing at the screen like you can see me doing that. Basically, because again, the way that like models are unwrapped, right? Think of it like kind of this paper mache covering it. Whereas with seams, they're saying that, hey, these two edges, like, okay, so let's do this. So if I made a seam right here, it is saying these two parts right here do not touch. They have to be separated. So like, let's see, what does the thing look like right now? Yeah, so you see that's the UV right now. So if I did what's it called? If I did this and this. what's it called? What's this? I don't know what that is. But as you can see, let's see. How do I explain this? Sorry, it's. Hold on, give me a second. Let me think of how to explain this really well. How do I explain? Okay, sorry, my head is like moving 1,000 miles an hour. The best way that I can describe it is this. So you see, these are the two polygons right next to each other. That's what's represented here, right? Um, right now they're connected, but if I then go angle based, boom. As you can see, they're no longer connected anymore. They're not, because that red line is saying, hey, these two things need to not touch each other, right? Whereas before, they are touching one another. So that's what a seam does, right? So the reason that's important is because, and I can clear the seam and all that stuff, and we'll this is for a later stage in development. But yeah, essentially it's just a fancy paper mache. Is my eyes closed? Oh, they are. Yeah, that's how much of a master I am. Sorry, it's me hitting hotkeys. I want to get a custom model made for VR chat one day. I have a friend who makes really detailed models and may be able to get even my insect legs on my back as a toggle. I didn't know your model had, or like the lore of your character was insect. Like, that's cool. Do you have a picture of that? Not of the model, but of like any art you made of that, of your character. That'd be cool to see. Exactly, Mossy. It's like a piece of paper that folds into a box. Once let me see. All right, good. Once the seams are all placed, I can then assign an image texture to it, and then I can start drawing on it, and then I can start putting like colors and all kinds of crazy stuff. To that end, right? Oh, you know what? That's a little. Let me do this. Oh yeah, that's way better. All right. Oh, but this is a little in. Do this. There we go. That's way better. But yeah, that's essentially how you put colors on there. You put seams on there, UV unwrap, and then from there you assign an image texture to it, and then you can either draw on it, you can do all and I'll do that at some point, but that's like way for the future. Right now I'm trying to get the shapes of the model to work the way that I'm looking for. Yeah, I hate to spit this level of shade, but I'm gonna. Blender tutorials suck. Like there's no other way around it. Blender tutorials are like really awful. Because a lot of the people just, and I get it. I'm not even saying I'm good at teaching Blender. I'm not. But I'm saying that it's just there's a lot and a lot of people don't know how to like condense it all. Hello, Golden. I'm very lucky I have a teacher who was very patient with me. He taught me everything I know. Very nice. All right, so let's see. Yeah. So that'll work. All right, can I make a round there? Yes. So let's do this. Boom. Let's see. This is how I'm going to do this little trick. There we go, because this character has a turtleneck. That's how I do that for that, to kind of create that look. Yeah. See? So we'll have a turtleneck there, which is all Gucci. I'll probably increase the size of her neck a bit for right now. Hey there, Starberry. I'm making a 3D model for a friend of mine. It's kind of like a I appreciate you kind of thing. Because she's been doing a lot of good. I don't like how the neck does that though. Oof. I'll fix that later. All right, let's see. Okay, so now we've got the legs. So this is kind of the tricky part, right? Okay. So that. And I would like the legs to be. What is it? Yeah, because her legs aren't super thick. I think that might be good. And then I just gotta adjust this slightly. Still keeping that curvature. Here's what I'd like to do, though. Here's what I'd like to do. Create a more prominent sort of calf and leg look. Yeah. Still capturing that. Interesting. Okay. The necks look like a pencil now. Yeah, right. Hey, TNK, how are you today? Good to see you. No worries, Doker. Welcome back, Zach. That seems slightly nefarious. Well, yeah, didn't you know salmon are that might be too thick actually, now that I look at it. Don't you know salmon are opportunistic cannibals? Little fun fact for you. Yeah, so that would be there. What would I do about that then? I guess I could do a, what is it? I could do this and then face it and then that way. It's like, what's under there? Nothing. I might keep it that way. We'll see. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. We'll do this. Kind of fill it out more. There we go. Perfect. No, no worries, Golden. I hope you're all doing all right. Hmm. Let's see. Now, what's really going to bother me is how am I going to get that hair? Shoot. Yeah, so hair is not one of my strong suits. Goblin fish. That's cute. How are you doing, Mini Care? And as for being bald, I actually was bald for the longest time. I'm not anymore, but yeah, I used to be. Back in the day. I do not know how to make this hair. Well, okay. So, little tip and trick for y'all. Little tip and trick. Oh, look at my face. Little tip and trick for y'all. A lot of the times when I don't know how to do something, I'll do one of two things. I will either I'll look up tutorials on how to do it, which I'll probably do at some point later in the future, or I'll actually, hey Brenda, yeah, thank you for the lurk. Here, let me do this real quick. Usually I will either look up a tutorial on how to do it, or I will go on like Sketchfab or something and look for like low poly hair. Something that I've learned to do is a lot of people get very zealous about art. They're like, look, if you didn't make it yourself, then it's not your model. It's like, well, that's not always the case. You know, like for instance, these hands that I made for this model, they were based off of a N64 model that I like readjusted and repurposed. And so there are people who are like, you didn't make those hands then. Like, well, these hands don't look like they used to. This hand didn't have fingers. I put those there. This hand wasn't rigged for anything. And then eventually I came in and I molded it, and then before long, boom, hand. Something that I try to do, and here, let me go back to the PC scene. Boom. Something that I try to do is, yeah, here we go, Sketchfab. I love Sketchfab. Let's see. Here we go. So Sketchfab is one of my favorite sites. I love these sites. Here you can kind of come on here and see what people have made. You can even download some things really too. I'm not sponsored by them, by the way. Look at this. Someone made this character and she looks pretty cool, I think. And I believe you have to buy this one. I forget. Let me see. Yeah, you have to available on store. Oh, actually, here, hold on 1 second. Hold on, I gotta adjust something. Give me a second. There we go. Okay, sorry. Had to make sure that was all said and done. Alright, back to it. Whoop. What did I just come back to? I'm just explaining some stuff. I'm just kind of vibing with you guys now. Ugh. So yeah, I'm not very. Hey, look at the elephant. I'm not very big on like the zealousnism of 3D modeling, where they're like, if you don't create it by scratch, you didn't make it. It's like, not really. That definitely can be the case. Like, look at this. Look at this person who made this. They gave it a nice sheen. Like, look at all that little hair strand. Now, how many polygons is it? This is only 864 triangles, which is 438 vertices. That's very low poly. Most of this is just texture. It's a bunch of like little tricks. Because as you can see, if you get close to it, you can kind of see how flat it is. But the lighting gives it the illusion of depth, which I believe is called ambient occlusion. I could be super wrong. I forget exactly the terms. But yeah, oh, we got Miku here. Dude, are we thinking Miku? Yeah, but you see, they're just basically flat lines all kind of stacked on top of each other. This one is, whoa, 9,000 vertices. Woo, whoop, whoop. It's quite a bit. But yeah, I'll go on here and kind of look at different hairstyles. Either to, ooh, what's this? Grace! Hey, Grace, I want to show you something. If I could get a shout out, by the way, for Maria Grace, please do shout out my good friend. Maria Grace, I want you to see something. Are you ready? Are you ready, Grace? Now, what could I be making, Grace? Now, what is that? What is? Well, that sure looks a little familiar, don't it? I wonder what this all is. Yeah. So for those of you who are wondering, Maria Grace was that friend I was talking about. She has a beautiful VR chat model, and she's gonna import it to Warudo and this whole thing. But she was always like, "Yeah, I'd like to have like a low poly model." It's like, "Oh shoot, I'll make one for you." So I kind of got the beginnings of that. Grace, I had to go back on our Discord calls. Yeah, please send me the references. I had to go back at the Discord calls and like just look at like one picture of you T-posing to get this. I think it's not too bad so far. It's not super a ton of polygons either. It's pretty low. I get that prompted. Please do. I was having a lot of fun making this. But yeah, I wanted to make Grace a low poly model. Obvious now that is. Me being hard on myself, I feel like I accomplished something myself. No, of course, of course. But that's why I say give yourself some slack here. That's not bad hair. How much is it? Oh my gosh, 368. That's not low poly. That's how high poly is all get out. But yeah, I'm really not good at hair. A lot of the times I'll fudge the hair a little bit and just be like, I'll just rip it off another model and then fudge with it until, eventually. I really should probably learn how to make hair though. At some point in the future. But see, like this. I love this art style. Simple shades, simple colors. Ooh, how you doing there, darling? But yeah, that's kind of my bit with it all. So that's why like I go in here and kind of look at what other people do. It's also why you don't see a lot of low poly models with long hair. Like if you go back in like old video games, you'll notice that like lots of women have either buns or short hair. It's because long hair is hard to rig and it takes a lot of memory to kind of deal with. What's this? A fembot. Oh, interesting. Look at this. That's kind of cool. How many vertices is this? Yeah, that's about right. About 32,000. But yeah, I love Sketchfab. I come in here and I kind of look at references or what have you to kind of see what I can garner. What is this? Oh no. Oh, that's so perfect. Guys, you wake up in the middle of the night, you look at the end of your bed, and just this is staring at you. Just looking at you, just like, it's like, hey, you're out of milk. Oh, that's terrible. I love it. All right, Care. All right, let's put a pause on that. And ooh wee you, I'm thinking Miku, Niku, wee you, I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh wee you, I'm thinking Miku. Oh, while this happens, hold on, I gotta do something. I'm on top of the world because of you. All I wanted to do is follow you. Hey there, squirrel. Yes, I do know Blender. I was actually working on this just a few minutes ago. My taskbar is a mess. Look, man, it takes a lot. Like, remove Copilot and search. What's Copilot? This? I don't know what it is. Anyway. When do you start learning? Dude, years ago, and I'm still not that good. Hold on, is my mocap working? Yes, it is. All right, good. I learned like years and years ago. It's all self-taught. I literally just was start to oh. Well, look at her. Wait, what the heck is all that? Oh, it's like robot bits. Oh, interesting. How many vertices? Okay, so that's what I mean. See, this looks low poly, but it's not. It's got over 29,000 vertices. That's not usually considered low poly. Hey, Soundwaves, how are you? Copilot is Windows AI. Is it now? Sup, Samson? Hope you're having a great stream. I am having a great stream, son, indeed. How are you, Glitch? Oh, interesting. But yeah, like that's not very low poly at all. But it looks good, right? Like, look at her. That looks good. It's 12,000 vertices. I still wouldn't consider that low poly. I consider low poly like anything under 10,000 vertices. I would say that is low poly. Anything under 10,000. But again, that's just me. Wow, I hate that. How many vertices are you? Wow, that's 1,000. That's low poly as heck. Look at him. Just and I hate it. I am Soundwaves. What are you hoping to do in Blender? I wanted to make a 3D low poly model for a friend of mine, just to show her that I'm really thankful for the person she is. Oh, hold on a second. Hey, buddy. We're gonna just boop. But yeah, I just wanted to make a fun low poly model. It'll also be good good practice. Bless you too, Glitch. Oh, is that right, Starberry? Yeah. Kind of combing through different 3D models is something I really do enjoy doing. Like, okay, like let's check this out. Let's check this out for a minute. Bear with me, chums. Here, we won't need but low poly. Let's just look up low poly stuff. Oh, you can thank Princess Irene for that, Glitchborn. Princess Irene made all those emotes, and man, she is something special. I want to make her a model too. What's this? Aw. That's sweet. Okay. Ugh. Forgive me, everyone. Da 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 da! Sorry, I'm trying to hype myself up. Anyways. Actually, wait a minute. Aw. That's really sweet. Sorry. Had a friend message me being like, hey, long time no see, how are you? I'm like, aw, it's very sweet of them. No worries, Care. So, like, okay, let me try to really kind of explain things. I love this. This is supposed to be McCree from Overwatch, right? And I think he looks phenomenal. And the reason I do is because, again, how many polygons? Yeah, like less than 2,000 vertices. Think about that for a minute. And under 2,000 vertices, they nailed the look completely. And what's more, they actually made the look like kind of its own, you know? Like, obviously, his robot hand is ball jointed, but you can't do that without adding more vertices. But they did such an amazing, like, thing with it. I know it says McCree, but he had that. Yeah. Apparently, there was some. There's something with that, right? I forget exactly what. Oh, there's Undertale. Yeah, exactly, Colin. Aw, look at all this. Look at all these friends I made, except for you, you absolute waste of space. But yeah. Look at all that. That's pretty cool. And again, all this together, look at that. 5,800 vertices. To give you some perspective here, what all of this right now, this is currently 656 vertices. That's absurdly low poly. Anything under 1,000 is like crazy low. And then you got like low poly like cities and stuff like that. Yeah, I like Asgore way more than Alphys. Asgore may be a child murdering psychopath, but at least he's not an anime fan. Oh, is that right? But like, look at this. I love how stylized this all is. It's just cool. It's fun. It's, I don't know. Hmm. And like all this together is 52,000, which sounds like a lot, but environments usually have more polygons, although these do definitely look like they're pretty complicated. You know? And like I like see this. I love this art style. This is my favorite. Very pixelated, very pixelated 3D kind of art meshes and stuff like that. Like, I love the way this looks. Oh my gosh. It's so cool. I love the pixelated 3D modeling. It's so cool. Like the amount of things you can do. Ooh. Look at that. A fellow fish friend. Wow, they really animated him super well. I don't think that's low poly though, is it? Oh, it is. By Jove. It's 1.6 thousand vertices. That's crazy, but it looks amazing. Look at that. Goodness. I gotta take some notes. Take it a fan of Mega Man Legends. I'm a fan of its art style. I've never played it. It's just, you know what it is? Low poly art, it's a fun art style, if I could say that. It may not be as visually stimulating as say like, you know, something super high poly, but what it lacks in that detail, I think the lack of detail is what makes it so charming. Because like I said, with enough vertices I can make anything look good. Like, okay, what's this? There's about 30,000 vertices. This is not low poly. So this is not low poly, but it looks good, right? Look how good this looks. That looks incredible. It's got great shading. You zoom in, you can see little details on it. You know, there's a whole lot here. Look, they even got a little seat and all that stuff. You didn't have to do that. Who was gonna check in there but me? That's the thing. This is super impressive, and it looks great, objectively speaking. But the way I get fulfillment from 3D modeling is, can I make this? Let's say I was making this. Can I do this? If this is 30,000 vertices, can I do this in 10,000 vertices? Can I do this in 5,000 vertices? Can I have the same effect or the same overall awe look, but with lower vertice count? To me, that's how I get fulfillment out of 3D modeling. The lower the vertice count, the better. The more fulfilled I feel. Like, that's what I want. And that's how I kind of operate. Ugh, excuse me. Like, take for this. Curse of the Circuit. Low poly. This is low poly, huh? All right, let's see. Look at that. That's low poly, this lady. Ugh. There's nothing I like about you. Eey. I mean, it's good. I'm not saying that the art stinks. I'm just saying it's scary. But that's what I mean. To me, the lower the poly, the more fun, you know? Higher the poly, it's like, that's cool. I'm not even saying it's not neato, but it's just, it's really nothing. Or it's just like, yeah, this has over 100,000 vertices. Doesn't it look cool? And I'm like, well, it dang well better look cool. It's got over 100,000 vertices. Good luck loading that thing into anything. You know what I mean? That's gross. Constraints breeds creativity and all that. Exactly. Like, the more options I have, the less what's the word? The more options I have, the less free I feel, if that makes sense. I know it seems contradictory, but it's just like, well, there's so much to do, or there's so much I can do. I don't know where to start. It's paralyzation by like too many options, right? But if you say, hey, you have to make this model, but you have to make it with these constraints, it makes me go, oh, okay, then I can actually see how that's feasible. Like, look, I love this. Look at that. I love the way this looks. Oh my gosh, I want to learn how to shade like this. That's so incredibly amazing. Dude, Kenshiro, yeah. The You're Already Dead Man, haha. Option paralysis, exactly. Reminds me of Tim Burton in a good way, yeah. We still on McCree? No. I saw frog chairs? Frog chairs? Oh! I like the standing one. That's kind of cute. How many vertices are these? Ooh! 468 vertices, but with the right shaders, you can really, with the right shaders and textures, or actually, yeah, you can really just make it shaders. It can look higher poly than it actually is. Nah, my chat. Wait, what happened? Is everything okay? Zactor, is everything alright? Or Zaxter? Sorry. Oh, that looks cute. I buy them in IRL. Yeah, they're really cute. I like that. Oh, what's this? Oh. Little big ol' eyes. Ah, little anime deer. Oh. That's 33,000 vertices for all this. Can you make that same thing look that good? But with like under 10,000, right? Okay. Reference video. Oh, very nice. I'll have to look at them then. I have to look at them and put them in. But yeah, just the sheer amount of things you can do. The different levels of creativity that you can really have. I may not be the most like creatively powerful fella, but something that I've learned is it's not about being better or worse. It really is just about expressing. What is it that you're trying to express? What is it that you're trying to put out there, you know? Like that's what I care about. I want to see your art, even if it's just like this. I think this looks great. But some people will be like, there's no cool shading or nothing. I'm like, I get that, but that doesn't mean it's bad. It just means that's the style. That's the look, you know? All right, let's see. Yeah, let's go back to the chatting scene. And then let me get those reference pictures, Grace. Because you said you sent them. I want to see them. All right, let's see. Oh. Oh, Grace, I just joined your Grace, I just joined your Discord server. Here, I'll have to get all that like sorted out at some point. But yeah, let's do that. Well, let's see. I'll have to go on that later. All right, let's see. Aw. All right, sorry, I was taking care of all that. Let's see. Save image. Okay. We'll do this. Image, open, pictures. Ugh. There we go. All right, sorry. Had to. Excuse me. Had to fix all that. Had to put that all there. There we go. Okay. Go back to the PC. But yeah, so this is what I was trying to make everybody. This is Maria Grace's model, and boy howdy does it look pretty. But you know what? I have an idea, actually. Here's what I'm going to try. Whoops. Oh, no! Uh-oh. Me did a bad and not very a good. Check this out. This is how a lot of 3D modelers do this thing. Shift D. There we go. Would a T-pose be more helpful? Actually, yeah, T-pose would be like 1,000% more helpful. Because what I'm trying to do is this, right? So as you can see the model there, what its proportions are meant to be and how it is meant to fit along itself, right? This actually helps me immensely because I can get like how tall the model will be, how short it should be, what it will be this, what it will be that. This is how I'm able to, like, if you want me to create a low poly version of your model, whatever that is, you just, this is how that reference is made. Because as you can see, like, for instance, her hips need to be a little higher up here. That's where the belt is. These hip parts need to be a little wider. The leg parts actually need to be a little more smaller, a little thinner. The legs need to come up a bit. You know, I actually did the chest pretty well. Look at that. I'm doing pretty well. But that's how I do that. If you ask me to make a model from scratch, I can do that. It'll just take more time because I have less to work with. You made a prayer request? Oh. Here, hold on a minute. Where is the prayer request? I got you, Golden. Thank you for letting me know of that. I completely missed it. Hey there, Jones. Hyperphantasia, how are ya? Yeah, isn't her model beautiful, Sweet Roll? It's a beautiful, beautiful model. A beautiful model for a beautiful soul. Oh yeah, I really don't show off the happy face a lot. I used to, but then I became a streamer. I'm kidding. Of course I'm kidding. What do we got? Groove dance, very nice. Stand the spatial life. Gambam! Good to see you. How are you? How are you, Hyper? Yes, yes. How have you been? I've been praying for you. I hope you know that. For the way the hair, why not sculpt one sphere at a time? You can make that lovely bundle of low poly noodles and you can have tips to the ends of it. So I don't know how to actually sculpt. Like, I don't know how to sculpt models in Blender. I know where it is. I don't know how to do it. I've never done it before. Like that's kind of my point with like saying all this, right? Are you mainly Boba bouncier? Nah, they're still as bouncy as they've always been. Ugh. But that's kind of how I operate with when it comes to 3D modeling. It's like if you're like, hey, can you make a 3D model of my character, whatever it is? What you just saw there is called a turnaround. It is your character from the front, from the side, and usually from either the back or from whatever angle it could be. Whoop. But yeah, that's kind of the thought process. Oop, I just got Grace's thing. There we go. Oh, that's way nicer. That is way, 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 way nicer. Let's do that. Appreciate you. All right, let's put those in, and then I'll get back started with it. The hair is gonna take me a hot minute. I don't know how I'm gonna do the hair. But yeah, let me do this. The donut tutorial isn't too terribly bad. It's just, trust me when I say it's a lot worse than it looks. Oh, that's perfect. Just nailed it right there. Boom. Perfect. Thank you, Grace. All right, let's see. So like this would have to be kind of out here a little. Or actually, we'll do this in here. Yeah. Like I said, nothing has to be perfectly on set. It just has to have the rough shape of it like on the entire bit. But yeah, no, this Grace, this helps. This helps indubitably. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. See, that was my mistake. I forgot to put it on that. Boom. All right, there we go. Then we're going to put you up here. We'll put you over here. Then we're going to put you kind of closer there. There we go. Can watch a tutorial on how to do hair. I'm probably going to have to do that at some point. You can make a pretty girl model if you try. Yeah. Nah, you're okay. Thank you. Thank you, Golden. I really appreciate that. So as you can see, the proportions now are way more fitting. I'm worried about this though. Hold on a second. If I do this. What if I do this? What if I do this? Boom. All right, there we go. That looks a little nicer. Then we can kind of... Oh. And then... So you can see... Oh, see, that's what was really bugging me. Okay, I see what's happening. All right. Yeah, okay, so that's what was bothering me. It was the thighs were not showing up in the skirt. Okay. Say, I told you Grace would come in clutch, showing me my foolishness. Boom. Let's see. Yeah. And like I said, nothing has to be like completely directly perfect. It just has to have the same shape that I'm trying to do. You're so incredibly good at Blender like this, but then squish your chats over. Ah, okay, I can't be freaking good at everything, hey. Like, come on now. I know I'm amazing, but I got my limits. Ugh. Let's see. Ugh. Gotta be good at everything according to Doker over here. An awesome indie party game I found yesterday. $8 on Steam. Bang Bang Barrage. Me and my friendos were playing it all year. Ooh, nice. Take care, Dracod. So let's see. Let's see. Boom. There we go. All right. Alrighty. Now we're going to do this. There we go. Whoops. Not like that. We ain't doing that. All right. So let's see. Let's see. All right. Do this. Do this. You can get rid of that there. There we are. A music suggestion? Sure. What's your music suggestion, Grace? Let's see. Do that up there. I do try to keep everything somewhat like together, you know? Not looking for the topology to like completely break on me, you know? Definitely don't want that, but we'll see. Hey, Tortuga! I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping in. Though one comment I would make is if your work were perfect, it wouldn't be unique. Very true. I want to hear your opinions on the music from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh, all right. Let's take a look. Let us take a look. We'll keep that there. Boom. Let's see. Oh, interesting. I like the art style of this. Of course, Game Bam. I got you in the prayer requests. All right, we're doing it to this music. Let's see. We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. So then that will be, let's say, up here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that's perfect. Beautiful. It's dare I say, hold on, guys, I'm going to say it. Epic! Look how dog the new YouTube UI is. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Little hard to hear it on stream. Oh. How about now? It should be louder. It is loud even, or it is even quiet for me, so I get it. I do like the bit crushed kind of. Thank you for the hydrate, CB Nanigans. You like 17.5? That's about there, yeah. It's gotta end in 5, though. Do it. Right, so let's see. What if I do this up here for that? Actually, we could do that for the head. Let's see. I kind of like this. Kind of groovy. Let's see. All right, we got that. We got that. We got that. I'll have to add more topology with that one. Let's see. Yeah. Boom. The Epic Game Store. Get him. Hey, come on now. Of course, Horrid Ghastly. I'm so sorry you got to deal with that, man. I got you, my brother. I'll play. Dude, Grace, you and I will definitely be playing that. If it's a game that you recommend, shoot. I like the Bit Crush, though. I really, really do. All right, let's work on these legs then. Okay, so let's see. Golly, this reminds me of like the old days. Back in the good old days of Bit Crushed music. I assume this is like when the bad guys come in or something? Or should I have no spoilers? No, of course, Horde. I'm so sorry. Again, we'll be praying for you. We love you, and I hope you know that. Whoops. We're going to do this. There. Hmm. Alrighty. Do that. Do that. There we go. Put that in there. Oh man, I love this music. Hold on. It kind of sounds like who remembers Lufia 2? Does anyone remember that or am I just old? It kind of gives me those vibes, you know? There we go. Electric Mountain style. Oh, really? 2000s. Interesting. Hey there, Burnlack. I am making a 3D model of my good friend Maria Grace. Take care of yourself, Golden Sunrose. We love you too. You old unk. All right, calm down. Take care, Mossy. Let's see. Let's see. We'll do this. Boom. And then boom. Check is one for the Sinister Forest. Dude, that sounds pretty sinister. Man, I really like the music though. Let's see. Let's see. We'll do this. We'll do that. We'll hit it in here because we're trying to get that kind of Gorl leg shape. I might have to add more though. Yeah. She's just a Gorl, guys. Maria Grace is she's just a Gorl. She just a Gorl. She don't know no better. She Gorl. She Gorling it up with her Gorl friends. I'm sorry. Yeah, Grace, right there with you. I'd work out to this. Ugh. And I'd walk in on. I'm making a model for my good friend Maria Grace. Boom. Let's see. Huh. Oh, these are useless. All right, hold on a second. We're going to merge these bad boys because we don't need those two vertices like that. There we go. All right. So we got that there. Put that in there a little bit more. Boom. Hmm. Is the skirt... Maybe it's just me, but Maria, you tell me, is the skirt a bit long? Am I messing that up? Let's see. Didn't know you made models? Yeah, I made mine. The one, the fishman right here. Dude, Spark Mandrill. That's a good one. Looks fine to me. Okay. It looks fine. I don't know. I wonder if I got it wrong with the silhouette. Because the legs look very thin. I don't know if that's a me thing. Like, do you see what I mean? Or is that just me? I'll say, huh? Commission me? I don't know about all that. I'm really not that good. Like, I have no idea what I'm going to do for the hair here. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, and there's like a little dip right here. Hold on. Can I add that by chance? Ah, that might be adding too much detail. It's about support. Aw, that's very sweet of you. I definitely could use more financial opportunities given I do not have a job right now. So, definitely would help. Let me see. But how are you, Max? It's good to see you. Let me see. All right, so I think I got the whoops. I think I got the main base down. You know? Right. Right. Okay. What should I work on next? I could work on the shoes. Only I had a job, would allow spending on anything but survival. But we'll see. Dude, Max, right there with you. Like, that's why I quit my job, was because I was worshiping my place of employment. I was worshiping the security it gave me and coveting it more than I was coveting the Lord. And I was like, I got like absurdly convicted, and eventually I just went, I can't go back to work. If I do, it'll be me essentially admitting that I am worshiping my job security, and I can't do that. You make it look so easy. I promise it's not. I'm looking at it like 1,000 times. But yeah, let's try to make the foot or the feet. All right, let's see. Aw, burn lag. That really means a lot. I appreciate that. All right, feet I'm also not really good at making, but we will definitely try. The worst she can say is no. I'm talking, of course, of the model. Let's see. All right, let's see. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. This might be really hard to rig. Actually, you know what? Instead of these... Do they have a problem with your religious beliefs? No, no, no. I mean, granted, they weren't like disrespectful. They just, didn't really care for it. No, it was me, Glitch. It was me essentially like I was essentially serving two masters. I was serving my job. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. First, let's get rid of these. We're gonna add a cube. I think just putting it by a cube, I think, will be more purposeful, maybe. Mirror. But yeah, essentially, I was worshiping my place of employment. I was breaking myself for the sake of my job rather than serving the Lord. And I couldn't. Hello, Minnow! Thank you, Grace. I'm glad you think it looks good. I'm worried that I'm not doing the best job in the world. Especially because I have no idea what I'm going to do for the feet here. Was the intro to your YouTube channel? Wait, what? Sorry, I couldn't read that in time. Uh-oh. Was the intro to your YouTube channel video also made by you? Yep. I made that. The only thing I didn't make on that was the entire background, but I made the water effect. I made my fish, did all that. I'm doing well, Minnow. How are you? That's exactly it, Max. I felt very, very convicted. Thank you for the lurk, Generic. And to those of you who are currently in my chat, please do hit the lurks and check-ins so that way Twitch can recognize you as a viewer instead of as a bot. You don't want YouTube or you don't want Twitch to be like, "Oh yeah, that's a bot." You're no dirty bot. But yeah, I was convicted and I quit. And I know like every fiber of my being is like screaming at me like that was a stupid move. You should have done this or you should have done that. And it's like, maybe, but I mean, what else am I going to do now? Here I am in the hot seat, you know? So we will see. We will certainly see. I'm trusting the Lord completely with me. But I'll admit, I'm terrified. Because nothing is guaranteed now. So, you know, long stream tonight? Maybe. Oh, is this your favorite track? Great Canyon is goated. Dirty Clankers. Root of Twitch. Agreed. What's the fish doing, chat? I'm making Maria Grace a low poly 3D model. Oh, that's awesome, Max. And you're right. I'm not even saying that like, oh, I'm not going to look for a job. I'm just going to stream full time. No, I'm definitely looking for a job. I'm hoping I can find one soon. Maybe a part-time job, you know. All right, let's see. Let's see. There we go. We'll do that. We'll do that. And then you got it. Give me 1 second. Kind of on a roll. All right. Flip time. Boom. Let's see. Hey, Red Scotsman, how are you? Might get earlier streams? Maybe, depending on what's what. Of your newt? Oh, that's awesome. You have a newt, do you? All right, Grace. All right. I take it back. I'm not making you a model now. Get rid of this. You know what? Just everything get out of here. That's funny. God, freaking stares at. All right, let's see. How am I gonna do this part though? This is what I'm worried about. Because she's got the heel right there. No. What if I do this? Actually, hold on. I got an idea. What if I do this? Up like that. And then out. And then... Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Did you all see that gamer move? Did you all see the freaking... that was like 1,000% cool! Did you all see how I did that? That's what I mean. I love 3D modeling. Like that's what I mean right here. You figure out little things like that, and you're like, oh, wait a minute, that's a good idea. Here, we'll do this. That was so good. Praise the good Lord for giving me that idea. Let's see. All right, so from the side, that actually does not look too terrible. Maybe we lower this just a smidge. Here, we'll lower it to the same thing here. So that way they both kind of have that same thing. I could add one more to get that. Hold on, let me see. Maybe that'll work. I could lower this to like there. That might be too much. We'll see. We'll see. Yes, very progress of me indeed. Big brain. Big brain. Thank you, Glitch. Heel hoof detail. Well, I got to think about that, Maria. This is what I'm worried about, though. Oh, all right, yeah. See, this is kind of what I'm worried about. Take care, Foo Fightin'. Because, like, okay, so I got the general shape here, and that's good. But I don't know how to get the shape here. See, this is what I'm worried about. That I don't know how to... Okay. So, like, from the front, there's really not a whole lot to put in. So this is going to take a little bit of... This is going to take a little bit of finessing. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Boop. Let's see. For those of you who are wondering what I'm even talking about, stay tuned. There we go. That's how we get that depth. Yeah, so then we'll do this. Here's what I really want to do, is this here. That. Then. Giving Tron vibes, yeah. Bit of Blender. I've done so many basic tutorials, but not much beyond that. If it makes you feel any better, I've never done any basic tutorials. This is literally me slapping my head against the wall until it finally got through to me. Samson knows how to draw too? I wouldn't say I know how to draw. It's more of just winging it. Alright, so if I remember correctly... My streamer category? What would I change it to? I'm not really doing a whole lot. Let's see. Yeah, we could do that to make it more into there. Let me see. Art? Huh. Here, hold on a second. Ugh. See, this is the problem with doing art. Oh, my wrist hurts. All right, let's see. That's why I gotta wear these things. All right. Blend in my friends. Yeah. No, I like Maria Grace's one where it's just like Fishman stares at woman's feet for an hour. Oh, that's messed up. That's messed up, Grace. I can't believe you said that. Hey there, 1980s. Sent an answer to you up in your chat. What answer? Oh, okay. Now I hear what it's just saying. All right, here's what I'm not the biggest fan of. Something's wrong with that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, but it still just doesn't look right. Maybe I do this. To really give it that like kind of wedge almost. That's messed up. I like it. You can thank Grace for that. She said it. Hello, Jesus loves you, bro. How are you? Rispo should fix that right up. Yep, I got one on right now. Grace. Grace, you make me regret doing this. All right, let's see. Let's see. Hmm. I'm trying to figure this part out now. Da-da. Oops. Boom. And then magic. I mean, that wouldn't be too terrible, but I feel like I could do better. Huh. I'm buy the entire stock. I get one for Desmo. That would be amazing. It seems very difficult to do. It's not that it's difficult to do. It's just, you know what it is? It's just, it's a puzzle. You're trying to figure out the puzzle of things, right? All right, we'll do that. We'll do that. Let's see. And I hope that I'm doing this right. All right. I guess. Dang, this music got sinister. What's happening? Tutorial? I mean, it's not much of a tutorial. I can't really say that I know too much more than anyone else does, really. Maybe one of the biceps squishy part like flexing. If I draw it, would you make it official merch? I wouldn't know how. I would if I could. If there's a way to do that, I would, but I have no idea how. But if there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, we don't want to go to war today. All right, so those are the. Yeah, you know that song? Well, I want to play that now. We'll play that now. But the Lord of the oh, Celeste is on. Freaking love these guys. You know, this is my alarm. Yeah. This is my alarm clock to wake up. There's a whip. There's a way. Where there's a whip. There's a way. Where there's a whip. We don't want to go to war today. An official Samson body pillow. I would love that. 100%. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Left, right, left, right, left. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Left, right. Day and night and more. Let's see. All right. Where there's a whip, there's a way. 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 Yeah, see, now we're getting in the nitty gritty of it. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, we don't want to go to war today. Just like him with a grandma on each side. Yeah, dangerous Riz. Oh, that's funny. You're wildin'. Isn't she great? This is why I'm making her a model. All right. Listen, Irene, you didn't get the full context. The march all day and night and more. All right, it's not perfect, but I think that works. Yeah, for low poly. I'm just the idea guy. You did this, Grace. You did this. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. That's actually not bad. I didn't do too bad of a job. Look at that. I feel like I could lower the poly count though. Hold on a second. I might be able to. There's a way. Oh, I can. It doesn't even mess with the. Yeah! Yeah! Whip, there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. There's a whip. There's a way. Where there's a whip. The Slaves of the Dark. It's Lord of the Rings, Irene. It's Lord of the Rings. Oh, yeah. It's right. Oh, I didn't do anything wrong this time, I swear. 10-hour version. Yeah. Where there's a whip, there's a way. All right, let's get back to this. Oh, that's pretty good. Y'all gotta admit that's pretty good. You can't even odd. So let's see. Yeah, I think I did a pretty good job getting your shoes, Grace. Brian the Cloaked One. How are you, buddy? That auto blocked you? What auto blocked you? I didn't see any auto block. What happened? Oh. Prayer request, prayer request. Brian the Cloaked One, what would you like prayers of about it? Shoes were made for walking for sure. I think I did an alright job, all things considered. Especially since this is supposed to be like low poly. Thank you, Minnow, for the lurk. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. All right. She just a girl, guys. She just a girl. Let's see. Yeah, she literally Grace is just a girl. I don't know why I said it so gutturally. I'm sorry. So just a girl. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. All right. I might have messed it up. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I would have to work more on that chest there. Welcome back, Brian. Let's see. It's about 7 right now. Right now. Let's see. I could keep working on this meow. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for the. What am I gonna do for the hair? I have no idea how I'm gonna handle that. I don't even know. Oh, Tadoker, you have a suggestion, do you? Let's see. Oh, classic. Ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low, ain't no river wide enough, baby. If you need me, call me, no matter where you are, no matter how far. You don't have to worry, cause baby, there ain't no mountain high enough. I didn't know my voice could go that high. All right, let's see. So yeah, we got like the basic shapes going here, which is good. I worry about this though, where the head is, the head placement. Because I'm like, it should be kind of like right around there, really. But according to the reference sheet, that's too far. I don't know. But Grace, someone was actually asking about that. They're like, you know, you went into the SMPY, and I'm like, let's just say there's a diamond that's a particular gem I'm looking for. Oh yeah, I could work on the sheep ears. So where are we on vertices? We're on 830. Very nice. Yeah, I could work on the ears. So what are the ears? Just a line and then in there? Ain't no mountain high enough. Yeah, so I don't really need these ears because those are not the things. Huh. Okay, so if the face is here. It's a good song. I'm gonna put that on my chill playlist. Let's see. Oh yeah. Thanks to you guys, YouTube thinks I really love Subnautica. I'm like, oh good. Ah, hooray for me. Good for me. Good for me. I mean, it's not really a leak. Take care, Glitchborn. Take care, Irene. It's not really a leak. This is more of just like me practicing, you know? All right, so let's see. What if I do this? Huh. I think the head is fine. Although maybe we could do that a little. Yeah, because anime has kind of more bulbous of a sort of head. Long as my model was- Grace, you are such a blessing. I hope you know that. Icy! A chum! I could get a shout out for Icy Pants. Oh, is that right, Generic? Is that real? All right, let's do that. Namzi! Hey, hey! I can get a shout out for Namzi as well. Yes, this is it. This is my new model. Don't you think he's beautiful? That's just so me. Oh yeah, no, that's me. That's me. Look at me. I'm gorgeous. Namzi, you have to admit. You have to admit I'm like the most beautiful girl at the ball. How you doing, Namzi? Please do follow my good friend Namzi and Icy Pants. They are both absolute incredible VTubers. I do have to admit, yeah, I know, I rock that skirt, don't I? No, Namzi. So this model is for Maria Grace. She's in the chat right now. She's one of my mods. This is her model, and it's a beautiful model. Like, I love her model a lot. And we were exploring like low poly models, and she was like, "Man, I kind of wish I had a low poly model." I'm like, "Oh, I'll make you one." And I'm having a lot of fun doing it. I think I'm doing pretty well. This is what I have like right now in terms of her model, which I think I'm doing pretty all right, all things considered. How are you, Noms, though? It's been a while. I hope you've been well. Yeah, Nomsy's super fun. I love her streams. If you don't follow Nomsy, what are you even doing? Got Vienna by Billy live on stream. Really? But you know what though? Generic, I like that idea. All right, if you'd like a song suggestion, throw some bits in and I'll play it for y'all. I think that's really good. I have to figure out how to get that set up now. That's a really good idea. Because I don't mind playing whatever. But there's already an extension you said for that. I'll have to find it then. Namzi and Icy are both goated. Oh, yeah. And that's coming from the guy who is working on a literal sheep woman. Now, I did it. Thank you for the lurk, Icy. Tell Kitty I said, hey. All right, let's see. Okay, so yeah, I guess I could work on the ears now. I'm wondering if her head needs to be more round. Like right around like this area. Like what if I moved it like this? made her head like a little more round-ish. Yeah, I think that does all right. The side definitely needs work, and I'll do that at some point, but Also, so I'm saying pretty talented with Blender. Yes, yes. I appreciate that. This is all self-taught, but I like doing this. It's a lot of fun. It's definitely something that I wish I was better at, but you get better by practicing, right? So I figured, and not only that, Maria Grace, she has been an incredible sibling in Christ to me. I truly do treasure the person she is, and I want to help her as best I can. It's just too slow for her. On starting in Blender, my only real advice. Oh, Freight Train! If I could get a shout out for Freight Train, how are you, buddy? The advice I'm going to offer, Colin. Whenever you in Blender, the way you learn how to do anything is the same way you learn anything, which is you ask a question. So take, for instance, this. You see this, right? I want to make this model. How do I do that? Okay, well, what are some things that other modelers do? That's how I learned how to do this. Like, okay, so take, for instance, this. You see that picture right there. Much better making 3D items in VR, but I have trouble importing them to Warudo for some reason. I can help with that, Noms, if you need help. I know with Warudo, they need VRM model format, and I have add-ons on my Blender here that can export them. You need to learn via ban. Yeah, kinda, actually. Can I ban other mods? I don't think so. You can try. But what I would say is this. Like, so in my quest to see how, like, models... Yeah, I mean, kinda. Really? It's the exporting part that kills me? Noms, I can... let me look for where I found these add-ons in Blender. I'll send them to you over Discord. Because, like, normally you're supposed to go into Unity and do all this stuff, and I'm like, nope, I hate Unity. So I was like, I'll figure something else out. And praise be to God, he gave me these two things. I'm literally gonna girl cry. No, don't cry, Grace. Oh, that would break my heart. But yeah, so Colin, what I would say is, what I learned on my adventure is, they said, yeah, the way that I learned how to create something is have a character turnaround, which is what this picture is. It is the character from the front, from the back, and from the side. The way you learn these techniques is you just ask yourself, like, how do I do this? Like, take, for instance... Oh, I don't like that. Hold on a minute. That's not terrible, I guess. I'll fix that some other time. But, again, you just have to ask yourself those questions of, like, how does one do X? Yeah, Nomsy, I don't go to Unity at all. I hate Unity. Figure out how to do 2D expressions in Blender to use in Warudo. I just finally figured out how to do it. Just wanted to share that small... Hey, Space Rose! God bless you. That's not an easy feat to do. Even I haven't fully figured it out yet. But yeah, you just have to ask yourself, okay, if you want to create something, just ask yourself, okay, how do I do it? How do other people do it? Eventually, that all snowballs into you kind of getting deep in the rabbit hole of saying, like, oh, there's all these little tips and tricks that help me to do it. So that's what I would suggest. Just dive right in and yeah, like, just, you know, don't be afraid to throw it out there, see what you can do, see what you can find. What if I do this, actually? Solve this edge and then do that. Whoops, that. Nah. I think that looks better. All right. But yeah, also Namzi. I'll see if I can find them for you again. So, like, take for instance this. This is how I export this into Warudo. So I have this add-on over here, right here. VRM. So what it is check create a VRM model, and once I do that, here, let me save so I can reload this. Once I do that, create a VRM model. Boom. So you didn't see it, but it created, yeah, there it is. It created a VRM armature. And that's what I add on to there. There I import different things. There's the metadata, which doesn't really matter. Here's the bones that are automatically named. You don't even have to mess with that. Here's the shape keys. You have neutral, A, I, E, O, U, blink, joy, angry, sorrow, fun, look up, look down, look left, look right, blink, left and right. You can also add new blend shapes, like new expressions, and you have to bind them via on these blend shapes, right? And you bind them to that. You could say if they're binary or whether they're not, what material values. You also have to go into materials, and there should be an option right here, VRM material, where you enable it to say this is now a VRM formatted texture that it's going to automatically export for you. And then you have to kind of funk with it a little bit, but that's kind of what you do. Here's the only bad thing about this add-on. See this spring bones? So for those of you who don't know, a spring bone is how like jiggle physics work. And I don't just mean in the chesticles area. No, what I mean is like hair flow or cloth physics or some. Spring bones are how you do it. I don't know why the spring bone feature in this add-on does not work. It just doesn't. I don't know why. I have tried everything, and it just does not work. I don't know how. I've tried everything. It don't work. So what I do is I have a separate program. It's not on Blender, but I have a separate program that adds in the physics spring bones separately. So I have to make sure they're rigged up to a bone, and then I have to select that bone in this program and say, hey, I want this level of physics, and then it does it for me. It has less control, but it's a lot more convenient and a lot easier to do. But yeah, Noms, where is it actually? I feel like I have it somewhere. Hold on. Splitter add-ons. Yeah, where is it? We got the wigger, cats, cat. Yeah, the cats didn't really work. Remeshify, VRM. I think this is it. Right here. Yeah. I think that's it. Hold on, let me look for it. Blender VRM add-on. Where is it? I believe this is it. Let me see. Yes, this is it. All right, here, I'll send it to you, Noms. Yeah, let me go to the chatting scene, just in case there's stuff I don't want y'all seeing yet. Because then Princess Irene will get really mad at me. Of course, Noms, I got you back. I got you back, you precious bean. Here, where are you? Let's see, Nomsy. There she is. Boom. There you go. I sent it to you. Download that, and then if you need help to install the add-on, to install the add-on's pretty easy. It's pretty self-explanatory. But if you need help with it, let me know. I'll walk you through it. We can get on call, and I'll walk you through it. But yeah, that's the add-on I use. You can circumvent. Actually, also while I'm here, where's the cloth physics one that I use? What is it called? No, that's not it. Yeah, Blender has the wiggle thing, but that doesn't really help. Shoot, what was the program called? I super forgot where I put it. Is this it? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, Namze, I despise Unity. I can't even. It's just, it doesn't work. Like, I've tried everything and it just will not work, and I don't know why. Let me see. Yeah, VRM Springbone Editor. That's what it's called. Unfortunately, it's all in Japanese, which kind of stinkies. Here, let me get it for you. VRM Springbone Editor. I'll get that for you. So that way you can put cloth physics and so on and so forth. Where is it? Oh shoot, where'd it go? Oh man, I don't remember where the website is. Ugh. Where did I put it? Shoot. Hold on, let me look. I wonder what Celeste is talking about. All right, let's see. No, that's not it. That's being like, no, we have to go into Unity, and I'm like, is what I say to that. Oh, where is it? I can't find it now. Oh, Pete's sake. Where is it? VRM Springbone Editor. It's literally all it is. All right, hold on a minute. Can I just send you this in a... Here, maybe I could just send you the zip file. Maybe it'll work. Here, I'll read all the comments in just a second. I'm so sorry. I'm now, like, hyperfixating. There you are. Let me see. All right, Namzi, I'm sending you the Springbone editor that you can add physics to your model after you export it as a VRM. So just letting you know, that's how I do it. That's how I have the chest physics. That's how I have the fin physics. But anyway, all right, let me read Chatteroony. So I am very far behind now. That VRM add-on is a godsend. Absolutely, Space Rose. I don't want to use Unity. If I could just skip it, that would be magical. I'll need to make a Samson statue in VR now. That would be amazing to commemorate my greatness. That's what I mean. Like, have fun, Gam Bam. That's what I mean, though, Namzi. I am legit. This is how I do anything in life. I legitimately am so stupidly stubborn and just like, I'll try something, and if it doesn't work for me, I will look for any and all reasons not to do it again. And Unity has, like, never worked. It has never worked for me. And I've done everything, and it still doesn't work. Space Rose. Oh, you want it too? What is it? The add-on or the VRM Springbone editor? Do I have you in Discord? I don't know if I do. Let me see. Let me see if I found you. But yeah, I'll give it to you too. Again, these aren't mine. I'm sharing them all. All right, here, let me see. Let's see. Where is... That would be amazing, Grace. That'd probably take a ton of effort, though. Here, do I have Space Rose? No, I don't think I have you on Discord. Here, are you in my Discord server? Because if so, I'll just find you in there. Space Rose. Oh, is that you? Space Rose is are you in Warudo right now? Springboard, please. And yes, I'm in your server. Okay. I think this is you. I found you. All right, here. Let me give you the thing. Get ready. You're about to be messaged by a random crazy fishman guy. Whoops. Here, let me do this. There you are. Oh, we're both in Bell's server and Squixie's. Oh, cool. Boom. Let's see. So I'm gonna head out, do my own. I'm gonna do my own thing. Hello, all right, Colin. Have a great one. Unity works for some basic things, but if I create something in VR, it ports to Blender, but somehow messes up when going through SDK. That's what I mean. And not only that, the what's it called? So the problem is the add-on that I use for what's it called? The format, or sorry, the add-on for Unity that's used for VRM stuff just doesn't freaking work. I have done everything in Space Rose. Let me know if you got it and if it works, because I can't find the website, but that's the zip file. But let me know if it works. I got you. But like the Unity engine, it just does not work with the add-on for it to like export VRMs and do all that, this, that, and the third. It is absurd, and I'm so sick and tired of using it. Just got it. Gotcha. Hey, on fire for her. How are you, chum? What are we doing after the Bible study? I'm probably gonna raid out after Bible study. Here, let me yap for a bit, and then we'll get started with that. Maria, I will work on your model another time, but that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed the progress I got. Here we go. Sarah, how are you today? It's good to see you. Be pink. So this is actually the pink salmon. This is the species. If you'd like, there's sockeye salmon as well. Sorry, I know I'm not as pink as well. But how are you, Sarah? It's good to see you. It's been a while. Ugh. If I, mods, if you could shout out my good sister in Christ, Seraphim Min. She's a wonderful sister in Christ, and I would hope to support her. It's good to see you. Yeah, I was working through some stuff on Blender. Yes, please do check her out. Her model's super cool looking, and the lore on it. I remember, like, when I was first watching your stream, Sarah, you told me the lore about it, your model, and it was like, what was it? It's like a gargoyle vampire kind of thing, and I thought that was super cool. I might be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure it was something to that degree. But yeah, so yes, I am a goyle. Goyle. Yeah, I like that. But that's what I mean. The add-on for Unity that imports VRM models, or not VRM models. You can import VRM models, but to export them from an FBX format, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work, and I've done everything. I've downloaded old versions of Unity, old versions of these programs. I've done everything, and the add-on just does not work. I don't know what. And I was like, I hate this. I hate Unity. It is so overly complicated. I'm sick of it. So I just went, I'm just going to circumvent it all. And that's what I did. And now here we are, me with all these little tricks. Oh, goodness. But yeah, if I can avoid Unity, that's kind of why, Maria, if I can just send this to someone, like send this model and then the 2.0 model, if I can just send that to someone to then put it into VR chat, I'll probably do that, because I don't think there's a way around it. I have to go through Unity, and I don't have the patience. I just do not have the patience. Maybe I can learn it, but I don't know. Ugh. Ugh. I could probably be done. Yeah, DM me about it. We'll figure that out. All right. Let's see. I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours. Not bad. Um, let's see. Should we just do the Bible study now? I think maybe we should. It's getting that late time, yeah. Excuse me. You got it, Grace. But yeah, let's do the Bible study now. Let me get all that set up. But real quick before I do, chums, thank you for joining me on that. I know when I work on 3D modeling, I kind of, zero in and I don't talk a whole lot. But it really means a lot that you all stick with me with it all. 3D modeling is how I kind of relax, and weirdly, I do feel closer to the Lord when I do it. I can only describe it as the more I do, there are certain things that I do in my life that I'm sure we all do, where you can't explain it other than there's something about the action you feel close to the divine. Like you just feel like it's so normal, so natural that you're doing it. That's what like working out and 3D modeling is for me. Even though I may not be good at these things, that's like whenever people say, hey, rest in the Lord, go focus on God, I do those two things. I work out and I work out 3D modeling stuff. I love doing it. And so that's why I tell you all, if you feel estranged from God, obviously prayer is something you should always do, no matter what your passions are. But don't be afraid to explore the inner workings of what you find is something you enjoy doing it. Valaris. But yeah. All right, let me get this all set up. But yeah, that's what I would tell you all. It's important to remember. Sometimes the way to get close to God is to genuinely do something that He has essentially built you to do. And if you don't know what that is yet, do a lot of things. Figure it out. Maybe you'll find it, maybe you won't. But ultimately, you just got to go out there and give it your all, Let's see. Google Chrome. And I remember exactly where we were because we read my favorite chapter in the Bible, which is Psalm 69, and I got all emotional again. Color me shocked. But all right, let's see. Got that. All right, Bible study time. Oh, the freaking Discord image. What is with that? All right. We're cool. Yeah, dear God. Psalm 69, which is my favorite chapter in the Bible. It's a very beautiful psalm that I reference all the time, especially when I'm in times of distress. It's a good one. But anyway. Okay. So, welcome to the Bible study. For those of you who are new, we are reading through the book of Psalms. I read the NIV version. And also, just one last time, if you are lurking, please hit one of the redeems of check-in or lurk or make a quick comment. So that way Twitch doesn't think you're a bot. I'm sorry that I have to keep repeating it, but Twitch is being goofy that way. So please do hit the lurk or check-in just to make sure that Twitch knows you are not a bot, but instead a brilliantly and wonderfully made creation of the Most High God. Anyway, with that said, we are now reading through the book of Psalms. The book of Psalms is a collection of essentially what's the word? Kind of like what the name says. Psalms, songs, essentially. Poetic pieces that are meant to be spoken, overlapping music. Oh, is that? Yeah, shoot. All right, yeah, that too. If you want to keep my stream up to support me, please do not mute me. Just put me down at like 1 or 2% volume, because then it won't count. Again, Twitch is just. They don't know why people use their account. It's stupid. Anyway. But anyway, the Book of Psalms is essentially a spiritual diary of sorts, where there are hundreds of chapters of the Book of Psalms, but they also have some of the shorter chapters too. It is essentially a giant spiritual diary that gives you a sort of look into what it feels like, to what it is like to serve and walk with the Lord. Now, there's a lot of psalms that praise the Lord, that say how great God is and how wonderful his miracles. But there's also a lot of psalms that are very angry. Some are desperate. Some are confused. Worshiping the Lord, following in his footsteps, it is not something we are meant to do with this kind of righteous, religious, stoic facade, where we're constantly, thank you for the Lord, Grace, and thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. It is not that we have this kind of stoic facade of things. It's a very real and intense feeling that we go through. And a lot of the times we have a hard time figuring out how to go to God. And so when people ask me, how do I go to God? I say, read the book of Psalms. Read a psalm, whatever it is. My two favorites are 69 and 77, which we're actually about to get to, weirdly. But it's not always easy. It's pretty messy. Serving the Lord is not something that you do half-heartedly. It's something you really have to throw the entirety of yourself at. Because if you don't, if you do anything less, you will be chewed up and spit out. It's not as simple as just saying, God is awesome and I believe that there is a God. Demons believe in God. They believe God is there. The difference is they don't put their faith in the Lord. But we are meant to. And faith in the Lord is scary sometimes. But that's why we are meant to focus on the Lord and ignore the waves. So, the next time you're going through an intense situation, I would challenge you, maybe try talking like David or whoever wrote these Psalms. Listen to how David speaks. Maybe that'll give you a little bit of inspiration of how you are going to come to God with your troubles. Okay, for those of you who are new, I like to voice act the Bible, so join me, won't you? Psalm chapter 77, or Psalm chapter 70. Hasten, O God, to save me. Come quickly, Lord, to help me. May those who want to take my life be put to shame and confusion. May all who desire my ruin be turned back in disgrace. May those who say to me, Aha, aha, turn back because of their shame. May all who seek you rejoice and be glad in you. May those who long for your saving help always say, The Lord is great. But as for me, I am poor and needy. Come quickly to me, God, O God. You are my help and my deliverer. Lord, do not delay. Psalm chapter 71. In you, Lord, I have taken refuge. Let me never be put to shame. In your righteousness, rescue me and deliver me. Turn your ear to me and save me. Be my rock of refuge. to which I can always go. Give the command to save me, for you are my rock and my fortress. Deliver me, my God, from the hand of the wicked, from the grasp of those who are evil and cruel. For you have been my hope, sovereign Lord, my confidence since my youth. From birth I have relied on you. You brought me forth from my mother's womb. I will ever praise you. I have become a sign to many. You are my strong refuge. My mouth is filled with your praise, declaring your splendor all day long. Do not cast me away when I am old. Do not forsake me when my strength is gone. For my enemies speak against me. Those who wait to kill me conspire together. They say, God has forsaken him. Pursue him and seize him, for no one will rescue him. Do not be far from me, my God. Come quickly, God, to help me. May my accusers perish in shame. May those who want to harm me be covered with scorn and disgrace. As for me, I will always have hope. I will praise you more and more. My mouth will tell of your righteous deeds, of your saving acts all day long, though I know not how to relate them all. I will come and proclaim your mighty acts, sovereign Lord. I will proclaim your righteous deeds, yours alone. Since my youth, God, you have taught me. And to this day I declare your marvelous deeds. Even when I am old and gray, do not forsake me, my God, till I declare your power to the next generation, your mighty acts to all who are to come. Your righteousness, God, reaches to the heavens. You who have done great things, who is like you, God? Though you have made me see troubles, many and bitter, you will restore my life again. From the depths of the earth you will again bring me up. You will increase my honor and comfort me once more. I will praise you with a harp. For your faithfulness, my God, I will sing praise to you with the lyre, Holy One of Israel. My lips will shout for joy when I sing praise to you, I whom you have delivered. My tongue will tell of your righteous acts all day long. For those who want to harm me have been put to shame and confusion. Psalm chapter 72. Endow the kingdom with your justice, O God, the royal Son with your righteousness. May he judge your people in righteousness, your afflicted ones with justice. May the mountains bring prosperity to the people, the hills the fruits of righteousness. May he defend the afflicted among the people and save the children of the needy. May he crush the oppressor. May he endure as long as the sun, as long as the moon through all generations. May he be like rain falling on a mown field, like showers watering the earth. In his days may the righteous flourish. And prosperity abound till the moon is no more. May he rule from sea to sea, and from the river to the ends of the earth. May the desert tribes bow before him, and his enemies lick the dust. May the kings of Tarshish and of distant shores bring tribute to him. May the kings of Sheba and Seba present him gifts. May all kings bow down to him, and all nations serve him. For he will deliver the needy who cry out, the afflicted who have no one to help. He will take pity on the weak and the needy, and save the needy from death. He will rescue them from oppression and violence. for precious is their blood in his sight. Long may he live. May gold from Sheba be given to him. May people ever pray for him and bless him all day long. May grain abound throughout the land. On the tops of hills may it sway. May the crops flourish like a Lebanon and thrive like the grass of the field. May his name endure forever. May it continue as long as the sun. Then all nations will be blessed through him, and they will call him blessed. Praise be to the Lord God, the God of Israel, who alone does marvelous deeds. Praise be to his glorious name forever. May the whole earth be filled with his glory. Amen and amen. This concludes the prayers of David, son of Jesse. Psalm chapter 73. Surely God is good to Israel, to those who are pure in heart. But as for me, my feet had almost slipped. I had nearly lost my foothold. For I envied the arrogant when I saw the prosperity of the wicked. They have no struggles. Their bodies are healthy and strong. They are free from common human burdens. They are not plagued by human ills. Therefore, pride is their necklace. They clothe themselves with violence. From their call-outs, from their callous hearts comes iniquity. Their evil imaginations have no limits. They scoff and speak with malice. With arrogance they threaten oppression. Their mouths lay claim to heaven, and their tongues take possession of the earth. Therefore, their people turn to them and drink up waters in abundance. They say, how would God know? Does the Most High know anything? This is what the wicked are like, always free of care. They go on amassing wealth. Surely in vain I have kept my heart pure, and have washed my hands in innocence. All day long I have been afflicted, and every morning brings new punishments. If I had spoken out like that, I would have betrayed your children. When I tried to understand all of this, it troubled me deeply, till I entered the sanctuary of God. Then I understood their final destiny. Surely you place them on slippery ground. You cast them down to ruin. How suddenly are they destroyed, completely swept away by terrors. They are like a dream when one awakes. When you arise, Lord, you will despise them as fantasies. When my heart was grieved and my spirit embittered, I was senseless and ignorant. I was a brute beast before you. Yet I am always with you. You hold me by my right hand. You guide me with your counsel, and afterward you will take me into glory. Whom have I in heaven but you? And earth has nothing I desire besides you. My flesh and my heart may fail, but God is the strength of my heart and my portion forever. Those who are far from you will perish. You destroy all those who are unfaithful to you. But as for me, it is good to be near God. I have made the sovereign Lord my refuge. I will tell of all your deeds. This is kind of what I want to talk about. And I had it in my heart to talk about Psalm 73 specifically, a psalm of Asaph. I love this psalm a lot because it starts off kind of grim. It starts off saying that the wicked seem to prosper all the time. You know, no matter how much you give, no matter how righteous you are, no matter what good deeds you have done, those who do evil, those who do not know God, who claim that God does God even know anything? Shoot. And I mean, how many times have we heard that in today's day? Where it's like, oh, that's like an archaic belief. Come on, we have science now. That's the claim, right? And oftentimes we see the righteous prosper, don't we? Some of the worst human beings on the planet are some of the richest, some of the most influential, powerful. They're put in charge of things that they are not qualified for. And so, the king of Israel at the time is sitting there going, I see all the wicked, and they're just prospering, free of care, insulting the Lord. And he said, surely in vain I have kept my heart pure, and have washed my hands of innocence. Exactly, Volder. And on fire for her? Man, do I know. Do I know. I get you, man. But exactly that. He's sitting there going, I've kept my heart pure, but for what? I'm putting myself through all this trouble, but those who are wicked seem to have no trouble. But I love it right here. Verse 17, when he says, till I entered the sanctuary of God, then I understood their final destiny. Essentially, he said, the wicked are perceived to always prosper, like they have no trouble. That's how it looks. But when he entered the sanctuary of God, when he really rested in the Lord, when he came to God with his troubles and trials, that is when he figured it out. Or rather, he was revealed to show the destiny of the wicked. No matter how good they've got it, what is life without the life giver? What does it matter that they prosper on earth? They have a ton of money, ton of cars, and what does that mean? It means I get to live lavishly. Right. You get to live lavishly in an existence where you are guaranteed not to survive. That's success, is it? Exactly. Those who put their faith in gold or silver, cars, in status. Some put their value in the amount of the opposite sex and how badly they want them. Some put their faith in their skill set. Some put their faith in the skill set of others or the knowledge of others. Exactly, Volder. When your eyes are on eternity, you can see the folliness of it all. I know it sounds kind of cliche, but do this one day. One day, when it's dark out and you can see all the stars and the moon, when you can see all of that, completely uninterrupted by modern day life, I want you to look up at those stars and that moon. Look up at the infinite beyond. Just look at it for a minute. You look at it and just say, what does this matter? The one who made all of this, the great expanse of space and the cosmos, he bothers to even know who I am. Thank you for the lurk. He bothers to even know who I am. What am I worried about? Am I worried about money? Finding the one? I'm worried about, like, where my life is going? Why am I so worried? Why do I pressure myself? Why is it that I seemingly worship the trauma that imparted on me? That is why, in these Psalms, they keep talking about telling of God's marvelous deeds. They're saying, I will tell of God's marvelous deeds because they're trying to remind themselves of who God is and what he is capable of. That's why I say go out in the night sky and really look up at eternity for a minute. Really just take it in. Or when the sky is brilliant and blue, you see a mountain or a field of flowers or a mighty tree with ever winding branches. Maybe you see a family, a mother and a father, giggling as if they were teenagers again in love, or holding and swinging their child. Maybe you see a particularly pretty flower. Maybe you hear a sweet voice singing. Really take time to appreciate those things. Take the time to really reflect on God's marvelous deeds. I'm not just talking about when he does something big like split the ocean, although that too, or even the things in your own personal life that God has saved you from or redeemed you from. Take a look. Take a look at your own arm. How are you moving these fingers? How do you move this arm? How is it that I'm able to have a thought? Smell the air circling around you. Hear the sounds that are constantly being done around you. I listen for a minute and I hear crickets. Think about that. The god of supernovas, black holes, and all sorts of crazy cosmic power also instructs something as small as a cricket. Really take that all in, you know? Mr. Felipe Tacos, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river. Exactly, Volder. I don't answer questions. Thank you for the follow. Shalom indeed. How are you? That's a very good point, too. They place their faith in the fallible. Critter, it's good to see you. How are you today? If I could get a shout out for Critter Hymns, how are you? I normally stare at things very intently, and there's just a moment I completely at peace as you settle and stare. Exactly. Balder, you said it very well. Look into a crowd of people, and look how every single face is unique, every life and story. That's how the Lord's eyes are upon all the time. And just like I don't answer questions, of course, um, really look at the creation around you. Are you at your desk? Maybe you're sitting in a chair. I want you to take I want you to take your hand and feel the texture. Feel the texture of wherever you're at or whatever you're dealing with. Look around. See some of these sights and really think about it for a minute. God is not just some giant bearded man in the sky that goes, snap thing. He is the divine logic of the universe, of all that is, was, and ever will be. Meaning, the only reason why we exist, the only reason why we feel or touch or think or are, is because God's attention is on us. A tree falls in a forest, no one's around to hear it, doesn't make a sound. The technical answer is no, because sound needs to be heard in order for it to be sound. To which I say, I respectfully disagree. Nothing escapes the Lord's ears. And they might roll their eyes at me and be like, oh, well, okay, you're doing that whole freaking God thing. But we don't understand truly just how brilliant existence is. I can just enjoy being. That's why I've said it before. God's love is not that good things happen to us or that I feel good. Although that can be a part of it. God's love is that we exist. Is that for even a moment, if God stopped thinking about us, we would not exist. Not that we would die, we wouldn't exist. Try to wrap your head around that for a minute. God doesn't have to think about you. No one holds God accountable for himself. God could do whatever he wanted. God could violate his own laws. God could become a hypocrite tomorrow. What are we going to do to hold him accountable? And yet, God continually focuses on all of us. That's why I love that aesthetic of a whale swimming in space, you know? Like a bunch of sea animals swimming in the sky. Because it's like it really gives me that sense of overwhelming cosmic mystery. And yet, he who created it all bothers to even know who I am, bothers to see how I'm doing, bothers to ask about my day. That's really what God wants us to do. Go to God with whatever, whether it's good or bad or whatever. God wants to hear about your day. God wants to hear about what you're thinking, what you're feeling. God wants to see you. God does see you. But God wants you to be seen by him. God can see you, but will you allow yourself to be seen by the Almighty? That's the question. That's often why we feel like we're dead. It's because some of us don't want to be seen. Because if God sees us, he'll see also the wickedness that we have done, the wicked thoughts that we've had, the fantasies that we've drowned ourselves in. Remember that. The Creator of all wants to know you, even though he already knows you. He wants to see you, even though he already sees you. He wants to love you, even though he already does. That is our God. Someone who genuinely always has something better to do. And yet, in his eyes, there is nothing better to do than to hear about your day, than to hear what you're thinking, what you want, what you're afraid of. That is our God. He is not just this giant, stoic, bearded man in the sky that goes, judge, boom, lightning. He's a father. Next time you pray to God and you're celebrating something, I want you to imagine for a minute that God is just as excited as you are. That you're going, like, God, thank you for this. Thank you for this thing. It has completely helped me. And he goes, I know, isn't it great? Think about that for a minute. I want you to remember that. And of course, Horrid Ghastly, I love you, buddy. Exactly, Durkad. Child, it's like, look at, it's like, have you ever thought about this, Mom and Dad? And you go, oh? Hello there, Aiden. That's what I mean. That is the Lord. He wants to know who you are, even though he already knows who you are. The next time you truly, seriously ponder all of eternity, ponder the kingdom of heaven, ponder cosmic infinity. And you just think to yourself, what am I worried about? Why am I always so stressing? The God of everything just said, do not worry. I'll provide for you. I know you. Now, he's not saying be stupid, obviously. But God he's already figured it out for you. That's why he says don't be anxious about anything, but in everything come to him in prayer. I'm saying this just as much to myself as to anyone here. I've been freaking out about things all the livelong day. I mean, I don't have a job. The only source of money coming in is from here, and it's not enough to live on my own. I should be freaking out. But then I think about all these things and I go, why am I freaking out? God has time and time again made a way where there is no way. Why am I scared? And the next time I am scared, I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm going right to Him. And I say, God, I'm scared, but your love casts out fear. When I say that, when anyone says that, if you're afraid, go to God because God's love casts out fear. That is not saying don't be afraid. It's not saying you're not allowed to be afraid. It's saying when you are afraid, go to Him so that His love can cast that out. You have to remember what you are. You are the bearer of His image. You are the delight of His soul. You are God's. And not like you are a God, but that you belong to God. It really is kind of daunting in a way to really think about that our meager existence, and yet God still cares. I want to play this for everyone. I love this song. And I want you all to consider the Lord and His wonders when you hear it. Really remember that, everybody. Sorry for those in YouTube. We're listening to a song, but essentially it said that very same thing. When I consider the heavens, the works of your fingers, the moon and the stars that you have made, who am I that you are thinking of me? That's from a Bible verse. Yeah, but I hope you all know that. Truly think about that for a minute. Really ponder that phrase. That God pondered, or that God thinks of you. I hope you can all remember that. And I know it's hard. There's so much distractions in the world. There's so much pain and devastation. It's hard to remember who the Lord is or that comfort. There's so much loss that I'm sure you've all endured. There's so much agony that continues to prevail in your life that you feel like you might never be freed from its afflictions. I'm not even saying not to consider those things or even to think about them. Just before you do, think about this first. Think about the Lord, who takes time out of his very busy schedule gladly to listen to you, to spend time with you, and that he came as flesh, suffered the most horrific death, abandonment, betrayal, all just for the chance that you would want to be with him too. That's God. That is our God. So don't worry. You're going to be fine. We are going to be fine. Don't worry. The Lord is with us. Well, chums, thank you. I'm always grateful for these Bible studies. I'm always grateful for this time together. To see you all, to talk with you all, to joke with you all, to be around you all, always is the most immense blessing in my life. All my troubles seem to melt away when I go live and we all get to just share in these moments together. I love you guys with all my heart. I'll continue to give it all I've got. We're going to swim upstream together. I don't know what the future holds, but I'm not worried. The Lord has me, and the Lord has you too. All right. Let's pray, then I'll raid out. Plug this in. Sorry. Excuse me. Whew. Alrighty. Let us pray. God, my God, in Jesus' name I pray. Once more, Lord, thank you for blessing me with such brilliant examples of your love, compassion, humor, creativity, and intelligence and wisdoms. Thank you, God, for sparing some of your stars to be here and chat with me right now. That I don't have to look up at the sky, but instead can see these brilliant, shining balls of your glory. That I get to say I know them. That I get to say they're with me and I with them. My God, I come to you on behalf of many. I come to you on behalf of Miss Gloopy VT. She's hurting right now, Lord. So stressed, so tired. Trying her best to stay away from sin and anguish, but it seems to follow her wherever she may go. I pray, God, she needs prayers for everything under the sun, but everything under the sun is yours. Reveal that to her, Lord. Reveal that to her. She has nothing to worry about. All of her agony will turn into laughter. All of her shame shall turn into joy. She will once again shine so beautifully, as she shines even now, and then some. I pray for Starberry. Lord, they're in the middle of a situation that is just tearing them both down, making hard decisions. A storm has come upon them. They see very little in the way of escape. But Lord, What you have brought together, let no man tear apart. Let nothing separate the love that these two share. May life bend its knee to you, my God, and may you shower them with comfort and safety. Save them, Lord, for the waters have come up to their neck. I pray for CB Nanigans to push through the changes that they want and need to make in their lives, to find balance within themselves. Show her, Lord. Balance is found by your Holy Spirit. Peace belongs to you, the peacemaker. For those here who are makers of peace are sons of God, for they are the sons of their Father, the Prince, the King of peace. Fix their eyes to you, Lord, that they may never be brought low. I pray on behalf of Misty. I pray that you grant them wisdom, direction, peace, and a soft heart to hear you. Misty has shown such incredible wisdoms. To realize that she is in need of greater perspective she herself does not even know she needs yet, but only knows that she needs it, for it is beyond her. I pray, God, grant her these things in abundance. Let her know that her words, that her requests, that her tender heart is heard. I pray for Golden Sunrose. The enemy is attacking them, their mind. They lack rest. She needs help. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ, I bind up and I cast out any and all unclean spirits, devils, or demons. They have no place with my sister. Spare her from the wicked deeds of the evil one. Grant her peace and rest. Grant her love, your love, for you are love, my God. I pray on behalf of Gambam, who gives thanks to you, God, for giving them energy to get through when they had none, to help them cast out negative thoughts and feelings, and to help them re-engage in the activities they do. Praise your name, God, for you have given them strength once more. You are their strength. You are what makes them leap like a gazelle, flying on wings like eagles. I pray on behalf of Horde Ghastly for their family. The devil is trying to rip their family apart. Their sister, their brother, starting fights with their parents. Discord and chaos ensues. The devil is delighted. Lord, submit him to shame and confusion. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ, I bind up and I cast out such a fiend. Pull the devil's collar. Let him know who is in charge, that his wicked schemes and chaos last but a breath, but your peace lasts forever. Pour out your wrath on such evil creatures, and save the hearts of his sister, his brother, and his parents, and him. My God, forever stay near this family. Be the catalyst that keeps them together. May love and righteousness flow like a river. I pray for Brian. He has also gone through things that are quite intimate, things that are very difficult to talk about. I don't know the specifics of his troubles, but I pray, my God, you who do know, sift through him like wheat. Mend his heart and save him from his wicked desires in Jesus' name. And I pray, my Lord, on behalf of Lost Cleric for a good friend of theirs. They are not of the faith, and the enemy delights by creating feelings of depression and hopelessness. They seek the material. They seek the fallible. They put their faith in such useless and utterly worthless things, hoping that it creates in them a peace that only you can bring. My God in heaven, in Jesus' name, reveal yourself to them, that they accept your peace, your word, and your spirit. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ, look upon my brothers and sisters with love. Look upon us, God. We love you, our Father in heaven. Hold us. When we are afraid, grant us courage. When we are brought low, lift us high. When we are weak, be our strength. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Amen. Well, well, well. I think we all had a pretty good stream today, don't you all? I know I did. All smiles here. All right. Now is one of my favorite parts of stream. Who am I going to throw numbers at? Let's see. Let's see who's on right now. It will stand the winning tide. Let's see. Oh, I haven't Oh, Jude Knight is actually on. He's on. That's a good one. D-Rex is on. Caregiver, I did raid you already. Oh, Abel. Oh! Soluz. Oh, he's streaming, and he's playing Monster Hunter World. What do you guys say? Let's see. Oh, Yoshish is also doing it. You know what? Why not? I'm going to raid Soluz. What do you say? What do you say, guys? Help out a good brother. I'm very grateful. Alrighty. Let us raid my good brother. And I hope you all enjoy yourselves today. God bless you. Thank you for blessing me with your presences. I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you all tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Goodbye. And God bless you.